Hello. I'm good. How are you guys? Morning. Caffeine. Hello, Nicholas. Hi. Not eating anything. Just drinking.
Partnership request.
Okay, thank you. What Pingu picture? I'm having some caffeine. I need it. I have not tried typing for quite a while. I don't even remember what I was averaging. 120 maybe? Thanks everybody for the good luck. Alright, I'm too lazy to late join. Just gonna go for the win quick against Jospel. I think my position is just good. Rook h1. Can't really take my a6 pawn. Queen h8 is a threat. So is queen h7. I think he's just lost. That doesn't do anything really. It just wins. Nice. Alright, good start. Why is Hanson not streaming Bullet Brawl? I could not tell you. Oh, he's on kick. Only 2 tabs. I'm sorry to disappoint, and I know you guys expect more. Knowledge of Spanish is not the best. Bullet is relatively harder to stream, so sometimes people don't. Like, I don't always stream Bullet Brawl either. I'm not even gonna take this yet. This guy's playing kind of annoyingly decently, but you're out of tricks. It's over now. Welcome, Jaskar and Kara. I'm also relatively focused, but I can read chat sometimes. Alright, let's just take everything and play queen a5. I think I can just take this. Okay. Maybe it was not great. Who cares? I don't really care. It is annoying how boring of a position this is, though. Yeah. Okay, I've misplayed, I guess, actually. I didn't expect knight f1, though. Now my bishop's actually very... a little bit annoying for him. Just a little bit. He's playing really fast, actually. I need to play faster. I go to f5. I blundered knight d7. At the very least, he's going to have... I have rook e2 check. Okay, well, he can do that. Sure. I mean, I didn't play that well, but... no, I've never done lead code. One more semester? That is kind of awkward. 'Cause, yeah, all the new hires start in the summer. I guess you could start the next spring, maybe? Well, I don't know. I don't know, actually. It's probably fine. I mean, you'll have to mention it, of course. I'll win bullet brawl, I hope so. I mean, I think I have enough attack here. Let's play king h1, I think. Oh, that's annoying checks. Yeah, next I'm gonna just take this. Or f6. This is probably good, though. I think rook e8 should be very scary. Oh. Well, I blundered that. I guess I'm okay. Alright, I have to take, I guess. Well, this is a bit unfortunate. So I'm in a bit of trouble. Okay. Alright, need to play faster. This is not good. Bad. Excuse me while I choke. Oh, Farouche's playing. Okay, that's just not good for my opponent. You can play anything at 1300. Are you a more aggressive player? Or no? Do you like... I mean, yeah, I don't know. What kind of player basically are you? Is it hard to get motivated? I don't know about that, but I do think it's the game in some ways becomes less interesting. Too much opening theory, you know? I don't like openings. That's why I play the London. Okay. I mean, you can play the King's Indian if you want. I think I can just play A7 now and win. Okay, no more checks. Slightly annoying, this guy. Like... Okay. Let's chill though. Flashcards? No, that sounds like more work than just using chess base. Okay. I mean, it sounds like you don't really need my advice on openings. Do not like the King's Indian. Not sure about bishop f5. That seems a bit wrong to me. Going to try to pressure him on the king side. G5 now, I think. Okay. I mean, at least this looks like a more enjoyable position for me. Okay, GG. I don't really have a training schedule. I mean, I took lessons. I'd read like New Chess and Chess Life before bed. I'd play tournaments and I'd play a lot of Bullet. It's my schedule. Okay, C4 I can meet with Rook C1 generally. I think Queen F4 is okay, probably. Okay, so Queen D6, he has Bishop E5. If I just play Bishop H6. I mean, I kind of blundered this, but I think this is good. Okay, it's not. I don't know why I didn't realize I was hanging a piece. Oh, I still have some comp. What if I play Knight F4? Is this too ambitious? Like just Queen H6? And I win, right? He has no way of stopping Queen G7. Okay. I mean, it worked out. Okay, so all my life I was told that I'm... Okay. All my life I was told that I was 5'11" whenever I went to the doctor, but I just got my annual physical done for the first time in a couple of years, and I was told I'm 6 feet finally, so. I mean, compared to other people who say they're 6 feet, I was never, you know, like, okay, I mean, I'm just losing. Yeah, I can just resign. That was bad. Height inflation. I mean, I wore normal shoes, I think. Am I the favorite in the Hyperbullet Championship? I mean, I think it'll be very close. between me and Danya. Like last year, our matches were extremely close, all of them. So we'll probably be pretty similar. I need to stop knight takes f7, queen takes e6. I can take this maybe. I wanted to take that. Just slightly sketch. I'm gonna take. I forgot about that. That's annoying. Alright, I guess I'm okay. Except when I blender this. I should have taken on a3. It's fine there. Okay, no more trolling. I really want to play knight takes d3, or knight takes d5, sorry. Well, no, it just works. Yeah, I only play the best Benonis that arise from e4, e5. Alright. I mean, this is okay. We're amongst the field of the best. Ferrugia, we'll see if he's a problem. Bortnik generally will fall off, but he's also always a contender. I mean, this feels a bit wrong. Can't really get away with this. I'm just gonna take and play bishop a4. I guess maybe it's fine for him. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I guess I successfully outmaneuvered him in those complications, but this game's still not over. Okay, now it's probably close to over. At least my pawn is dangerously close to promoting. Rook c7 is a threat to win this bishop. Queen d6, I guess. Nice. Alright, some good games. Ferrugia's the problem. That was a good game. Pretty difficult pairing so far. I trust a bishop f4 after he plays c6. I think knight e5 probably is good. Okay, I want to play knight b5 of some sort. Wow, I really want to play knight b5. I don't know if it works though. I shouldn't have wasted so much time. I was unsure. Rook takes, maybe? E takes is probably good. Actually, I think I should have played rook takes. I regret it already. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna play. Just gonna play. Just gonna double. I mean, this is still more awkward for my opponent. In the long term, it's going to be annoying. I forgot about that. What does he? Yeah, he just gets mated. Sure. Baited him into playing for the win because he was up time. Although I think, I could have just played rook d6. Rook d6 is just mate. It's pretty silly of me to play queen f7. Even though it's still winning. Because rook d6 is completely forced. Forced win. I mean, Yosef's good enough to want to play for the win there. I don't like having my queen on c7. I don't really like coding. It's not my specialty. I don't have good answers. I mean, Alireza, I hope he's not trying to warm up for the Bullet Championship or something. Okay, I mean, this is just completely winning. 2 pawns and his king is completely exposed. Just play king h7. No shenanigans. I mean, Hikaru's having a rough time. Knight e7. A little bit of a strange move. Going to play queen b3, I think. Yeah, I think overall the position should be good. Alright, how do I win this is a good question, but I can never lose. I can always play for flag. I'm gonna bring the knight around. Yeah, play h4. That's exactly what I want. Okay, we're gonna bring the knight back now. Figure out what to do with it, which is nothing, probably. Okay, I mean, that's a relatively anticlimactic way. Maybe Fallujah, honestly. The Bola Championships in July, I think. Wait, yeah. No, late June, maybe? I honestly like the bigger board, generally. Okay, what do I want to play? Yeah, why not? I'll just play G5. What is this move that I just made? I'm completely trolling. Okay, maybe it's not totally terrible. The way I'm playing is quite odd, though. Let's just put bishop d3. Down a pawn, but not the end of the world. Okay. I might be completely busted. Or not. I could have won. Well, not won. I could have stopped his streak. I mean, I was down so much time. Made it close at least, but... tough. I mean, there are these people who are farming 10 second plus 0.1 second increment. And reaching 3,400, so that probably isn't too difficult. I mean, on Lee chess I would have stood a chance, yeah. Weird position, I guess. Okay, can Fallujah just lose, please? I will play the tile around. Although I need a lunch break. I like penguins, that's why I chose it. Man, what in the theory? Okay. He's giving me a little bit of hope. Yeah, it's just a draw now. Why did I play that? Well, whatever. Draw doesn't really help either of us. Do I have any ways to play? Oh, I needed to play rook c8 here. Of course. Not allowing bishop takes g7. Well, 1 point for a draw and you lose streak. Draws are so bad in arena format. It's worth not taking a draw if you have any chances to win. Okay, I have to. This rook's actually just trapped. That's funny. It's somewhat lucky that I have this. Yeah. Welcome, horror Goofy. Okay. Just resign, bro. Put the fries in the bag. Give me Perugia. I'm going to win the Hypervolt Championship. I hope so. Okay. Not chess because you're bad. Okay, I guess I don't get Perugia. I mean, it's fine if it plays it. Alright. Might be too ambitious right now. I'm pretty happy about knight d4 though. Yeah, I don't know, I think I'm winning. What a great attacking game so far. Castle's kingside maybe, yeah. Alright, it's very dangerous actually. Maybe I'm not winning. I mean, I probably have to take. Okay, this is probably a draw. Oh wait, I forgot about that. I should not have played this. Alright, I did something stupid and we lose. Okay, 19 out of 19, very cool. How did Ali get it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how this stupid website programmed the pairings. Team Rapid and Blitz, no one reached out to me, so I'm not playing. Okay, I mean, this is just good position for me, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have played f5, but honestly, who cares? Wait, okay. I meant to drop it on g5, and then I had a stroke. Yeah, I mean, I had a stroke, like. focus. I mean, like, just completely trolling. Yes, I should try not to behave like I have Alzheimer's. It's not good. Probably should have played bishop h4. Alright, I should just play bishop h6. Bishop f6. I would not say they're gone, but Alireza being 20 out of 20 is a significant issue. Bullet brawl is never over this early. It just can't be over this early. Yeah, I mean, playing in 1900 is just like, lol. Like, can we have a serious event, please? Yeah, this is classic. This is classic. I've had this exact game probably like 5 times. It's so funny. Elitist? Yes, sure. But I mean, if you want a serious tournament, like, the best players should play each other, of course. Alireza, I mean, this is a former Bullet Championship winner. I have to remember. I mean, not even former, reigning, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just, people always blunder knight takes e3. Okay, r2. This guy's not an easy, no easy opponents now, I guess. Firouzja is playing and killing everybody. I mean, it's cool to see him playing more, less cool to see him taking my money. Okay, I think I'm just up like 2 pawns, honestly. I don't really see the compensation, especially now. Yeah, okay, this is just completely over. Good. c3, c2. c3, c2. Yeah, it's very close between everybody, and then there's Firouzja on 21 out of 21, so that's neat. I think I'm just going to take, or d5 and take. Yeah, let's play knight c1. Not sure what's going on here. Probably he just has a good position. Okay, he played a great game. Can't really say anything besides that. He has played a great game. Knight g4 is main. Oh, he lost finally. Okay, that's good for everybody. Again, a 20-point lead in this arena is not anything crazy because people can have streaks of playing just not good players for many games. a5 was bad, actually. Okay, I've certainly half play still. It's not that bad, I think. Yeah, I'm completely fine. If not doing very well, actually. I mean, I am doing well. That's an annoying move I forgot about. But still, the dark squares are forever going to be very, very annoying for him. Okay, let me have up a pawn. Yeah, I forgot about 92, oops. Okay. It's not the best thing that's ever happened to me. Alright, what is that, dude? Oh, that's what. G5 is very nice. I mean, he did see it in advance, I think. Thanks, Ojant, for the six months. No easy pairings right now. Well, no choking from Ali Reza yet. This is my favorite type of King's Indian position. Yeah, let's play Rook A2. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this. Maybe F5 is okay. F takes, I have Rook A7, I guess. I don't want to play Bishop F1, but I have Bishop B5. You can play Rook takes. I forgot for a sec. Alright, let's play Knight takes, Knight E4. Try to keep it tricky. GG. Alright, can I get on a streak? That is the question. What am I doing? F takes E6 was totally fine. No, it was not. I just didn't feel like playing E5. I don't know why. F E6, I'm still losing. I mean, I just blundered, I guess. Did not expect C5, oops. Not an expert in these positions. But I mean, I like my position. the pawn structure that he's left with has to be lost. I can still play good positional chess in bullet. Nimzo. Well, I have no familiarity with the Queen's Indian, basically. Okay. I'm happy with this kind of position. I know them very well. What am I doing? Why did I blunder bishop h4? Am I stupid? I like how it's still not obvious. Quite funny, actually. Nice. That's a very nice win. Hello, duty man. I mean, rewarded for play for the win there, even though I didn't have one, I think. Okay, 2,000. Very good. I need to keep this streak, so. Yeah, after a huge blunder, I managed to complicate that really well, so happy with that. Okay, let's just play h6. I think I'm going to play g5, play for an attack. Alright. I'm threatening to do something along these lines, but not going to go for it quite yet. I mean, I definitely could have there. Probably should have. To stop 97. Alright, I need to just do this, like... I had knight h3 actually, that's probably better. Oh well. Still good here. Okay. I mean, Alireza lost that one game, and he's not losing anymore. Last time we played this, I think I was completely winning out of the opening, so I don't know why he's playing it again. It's just completely horrible, to be honest. Like he's just losing. I don't know why he's playing this line. No Dimitri on chess.com, sorry. Okay. This is a bad line of the stone wall. Maybe h4. I don't know if this is any good, but I just want to kill him. You're good. I am usually on leeches. Well, honestly, I'm not even mostly on leeches because I stream a lot of bullet brawl. I want to kill him very badly. I'm failing a bit. Okay, Queen A3 doesn't really do anything. It's one of those moves that more so it just looks like it's doing something. Okay. I'm not happy that I gave that pawn. Didn't take it. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Uh, 13 behind Hikaru is fine. Fallujah, though, is just not losing. What can you do when he's not losing? I'm not sure why he's playing these weird openings, but sure. I kind of forgot about knight takes e4, I'm not gonna lie. A really weird position. Probably I'm happy though. Probably. Well, that was kind of an annoying move. I want to play knight takes. I have knight takes e7, it's over. I want a piece. Fallujah will choke this? I mean, I can see Hikaru winning the whole tournament for sure. I mean, I knew he was going to go to a5, so I pre-moved b4. He could have gone back to a7. Like b3, I have knight takes a3. Sure, you're just down in exchange now. Just winning material-wise. Let's go play some Rook C7, Rook C8, probably. Good. Enough. Okay. I mean, it's down like 3,000 years on the clock. These positions are good for white, I'd say. I play C takes actually. Slightly unorthodox, but I mean, I'm just completely dominating him this game. It's quite nice. Honestly, let's just trade. Makes my life easier at this point. Why did I allow this? Really stupid of me. Okay, I misplayed this completely. Good thing is, he's going to flag, I think. I'm so bad. That was such a choke by me. I needed to win that. So slow and it's bad. Terrible technique. I'm chilling. That was just a bad game. To not win. actually happy enough with this. Interesting. I think I tricked him. I think I'm probably winning. Okay, well, I messed up, but he didn't punish me that well. Like, yeah, I messed it up, but okay, I still have hope. Alright, who plays rook takes h1 there? Or, yeah, like, it's just completely winning, I guess. Okay, it wasn't completely winning. It's 1+0. I'm just, like, choking. Could go for a little good berserk here right now, but alas. Alright, peace odds, who cares? Doesn't do anything. Peace odds, no problem. No, I don't even remember what the Zucker turret system is. Okay, peace odds, no problem. It's basically resignable for black. What are these streaks, man? Look at these two. I was gonna say something, but I won't. What am I doing? Like, what? Just play queen c2, like... Just play queen c2, man. Maybe Farouj is winning this. Maybe. It's an annoying move. So I'm gonna just not care. Except he has queen takes g7. Okay. I shouldn't have, I made a really, really bad pre-move. Nice. I mean, this Farouj performance is one of the most ridiculous things I've seen, though. Who was supposed to win this when he's literally 40 out of 41? Big pawn. Okay, this is totally winning. I don't know why I spent more than 1 second there. that's a huge blunder from him. Now I'm winning. It's like the one thing he needed to not do. Good thing he did it. Yeah, I mean, this is over. He's not supposed to play bishop g5 there. Moves knight c3, I think. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's okay for him. I shouldn't have played g6, I think. Okay, what is this? Actually don't know what is going on here. Maybe that was a move. I forget my Catalan theory. This is a line. Okay, I think I'm okay-ish. Okay enough. What am I doing? Should not have allowed knight g5. Just blundered again. It's okay. Should be in flagging territory. Proctor is kind of ridiculous though in terms of the lag, I think. At least that's what I've heard. Like, Proctor, they need to implement it well. But I hear that it's laggy, so like, of course chess.com cannot manage to implement anything well, you know. Is he on Proctor though? I doubt it. I doubt he's on Proctor. I don't think they're making people play on Proctor for Bullet though. Okay, all I know is that Danya has said that Proctor feels really bad. And I trust his opinion on that. Just rook h7 next. I mean, we should at least be top 3, so I'm gonna lock in. Anything outside of top 3 is disappointing. Like, I admit I will generally lose to Alireza and Hikaru, but the rest kind of a no-no. B4. This doesn't work. He thought he had rook c2, but I have bishop d1. I also had knight d4, which is easy, honestly. Easier, probably. I'll just play bishop c7. More trades, the better. He's gonna play b5, I know it. Sorry, it doesn't do anything. It's just resignable. Okay, let's play rook c1. Now it's completely over. They always fall for this in bullet. I don't use glasses. I have perfect vision. Gotta flex. Okay, he's just trying to resign, I guess. Nice. He could have just found the resign button, but that works. Alright. Let's keep this win streak going. Thank you, Nicholas.
Partnership request.
Nico is a funny guy. Just up a piece. More than a piece. I'm up a rook, basically. Yeah. I almost missed knight f2. Makes my life easier, for sure. This was a good game. An important one. Alright, GG. I mean, bro, I can't castle. It's actually slightly annoying, I guess. I could have played better. Why does he cover up a 28-game win streak now? just blundered knight b5. I'm incredibly lucky that he missed it. Alright, I believe I can find a win here. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have traded queens. Yeah, that was premature of him, I think. Alright. I blundered away the win. Full psycho. That's what I'm doing. Drawing Bortnick sucks, man. Okay, second is really hard already, but I wanted at least a chance. Losing a streak is not the best. Third is, yeah, what I should realistically lock up. My opponent's playing the most boring line of all time. I don't know about this. It's like kind of trolling. Play b6, c5. These pieces are just stuck now. Of course I blunder bishop b5 takes d5. Honestly, I'm just gonna sack the exchange. I think I'm still doing well. Cause c2. Wow. Okay. Sure. We should just be winning. Rook e6 was it? Maybe. Maybe I'm just bad. Somehow I felt awkward. Alright, a5, a4 is easy, I guess. Now you can take on b3. Whatever. It's like he's gonna flag. Okay, am I playing Firouzja? No. Because the tournament hates pairing people at the top with each other. Okay. She's gonna play. She's just gonna make a few moves, I guess. That works. Firouzja and Hikaru surely play each other here, right? No, because that's how chess.com thinks is reasonable. do I do here? I'm playing a fantastic game so far. Like, actually quite fantastic. Like, wow. I'm impressed with myself. Just a great game. That was actually really good, I think. Starting from the opening to every part of the attack, basically. Oh, I had a free pawn. Silly me. Okay, good thing. I mean, I had knight c7 too. Alright, let's just keep it simple though. He's scared of me? Somehow I don't know if I believe it, but I'll take it as a big compliment. Well, 2300s aren't scared of me. I mean, I'd be scared of getting punched too, I guess. Alright, it's fine. I may have hung a piece, but the only thing that's going to happen is that it's going to take a long time for me to convert. So I don't have a good move here. Alright, that was very stupid, but we got it done. Okay, you may have a point. Alright, don't give me Hikaru when I'm on a streak and he isn't. Good. Up 2 pawns. Slightly awkward. The A3 pawn is very annoying. Wish I didn't have to deal with this issue. Okay. I mean, that makes my life a lot easier. And now there's nothing. Question is, how do I bring my knight back into the game? Or we just move order her. I mean, I'm an enjoyer of betting in general. But, should definitely help people who are addicted. as long as like the books aren't being predatory, gambling is great. Okay, I mean we actually have an outside chance of catching Hikaru if I can keep playing the way I am. So I'm playing quite well, I must say. So Queen D5. Strange position, but I think good. I might play B takes to get my pieces in faster. Okay, well if I can take G7, it's really bad for him. His light squared bishop's kind of annoying. But outside of that, I'm just up a lot of material. It's game over. I'll give him a pass for not resigning because he's a kid. My advice is just put your money, excuse me. Just put your money in the market and forget about it. I'm actually probably completely trolling. It's kind of a miracle if I'm living. That's a good move. Time to find tricks. It's not easy for him, I think, to win. I mean, I just blundered, but he didn't take advantage. Oh, I almost escaped. That's sad. Okay, no, no, no. Bad, stop it. We're going to sit for a bit. Why did I play d4, g4 against him? guy's too good for it. I guess I don't have moves really. Just completely lost. Alright, I need to fight Bortnick to the death here. Strange. Right. Why did I play knight c6? Just gotta keep playing and hope he does something stupid. I mean, he's like trolling somehow. I can't believe I came back from all of that just to not at least draw. That's depressing. So how am I not winning this game easily? I'm trolling. I don't know. I mean, Hikaru is doing Hikaru things. He's never out of it. I did my part in stopping him. but he's never out of it. I feel like he should be in trouble here. Okay, I guess I forgot about that move. Still better. Significantly better. His pawn structure is completely ruined. This is actually a very classic mating pattern with that pawn structure. It's very beautiful every time. But yeah, it's one of my favorites. Okay, I suck. Still very, very good for me. I didn't expect that you could do that, but... Am I gonna get Hikaru? Because that would be very not good. This is better at least. Alright, let's play real opening and not lose to him for once. My record against Dr. Tiger is abysmal, I think. Oh, I didn't expect 94. Shoot. It's kind of not a good move. 94, but I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, I hate Dr. Tiger. I can't beat him. Don't know why I have a mental block against the guy. He also just plays well against me. Welcome back. Okay, I mean, I just want to mate. He Teshes the goat. This is not good. What is that move? Whatever. Alright, it's fine. Ooh, dropstone is Peruvian, yeah. Hello, books are nice. Welcome. Pair me, please. I mean, it's a super tough event. Okay, that's huge, actually. I need to win this game. This is a pairing I needed. My position kind of sucks. But as long as it's not losing, who cares? There's still 94. Lost. Okay. I don't deserve to win. Well, that's my tournament. I will play the title arena. I'm gonna take a lunch break though. Played this badly. Yeah, rip Farouja. I mean, he might have gotten easier pairings. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I guess it's possible if I got paired with Jospin, but I didn't. So. Okay, GG's. Bro, move so I can resign. I mean, I needed to win that game, obviously. My mouse slip. If I won that dropstone game, I had a chance. I like how I didn't see queen takes f4. That was very important. Now I'm going to win. Really, bro? I have b3, whatever. Alright. I suck. But that's okay. Yeah, it's not the best tournament. I don't know if I'm playing worse when streaming or not, but it's hard. This tournament anyways. We'll be 7th, I guess. Alright, I'll get some lunch and I'll be back for this. Did Christopher, you stopped playing on chess.com? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him. No, he's been online. Okay, I don't know. Alright, I'll play the Tout Arena. I guess I'll end stream for a bit. I'm gonna go outside. Thanks. Okay. Be right back. Wait, what? He's rating me? Alright, well, that's awkward. If he's actually raiding, I'm just gonna order Uber Eats. Alright, well, that's wild. Okay. Thanks for the raid, Hikaru. That's a fat raid. Alright, well, I'm playing on Leeches. Sorry, Hikaru. Yeah, this is awkward. I was gonna get lunch, but now I just need to order some food. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna play the titled arena. Hey, Hikaru, thanks. Congrats on your crazy comeback.
Rookie 1, A5, H4, B4, A4.
Should I leave Dimitri on or not?
Bishop A6, A3. So, I suggest...
I mean, since you came from Bullet Brawl, I'll play some Hyperbullet.
Make some cream he put on face, maybe it will help him.
And then, yeah, I'll play the Blitz titled arena.
From him immediately and ask where he bought also this cream. So, knight B5, knight G4.
I had a rather
D4, C4,
mediocre end to the tournament. But
bishop take F3. Try to use black dial.
I'm still waiting for Hikaru to get old and slow. Okay, I mean, I'm completely trolling here. Let me see if I can somehow survive.
H take G7.
I just need a last
G1. Take F6. Take F6.
some.
Even Rook G8. But
Okay, that was bad. Yeah, congrats to Hikaru though.
D6. What about C4? F3. Bishop B2. E4. A6. Bishop G7. D5. A4, believe, yes. D6, yes. What about...
Still number one in Bullet, I guess.
4.
I mean, yeah, Alireza was... Alireza was insane.
Draw now.
I mean, Alireza I saw was at like 40 out of 41 at some point.
Rook B1. Queen D8, of course. Knight D3.
Also completely ridiculous.
Take E5. Bishop takes E5. Yes. Rook E8. D6.
I don't have that much. I don't have that level of consistency.
Take E5. Rook D5. Rook take D5. Bishop take D5. Bishop take F5. Now Rook F1. Leading for draw. Take F6.
Alright, what am I doing? I'm like mouse slipping like crazy right
Bishop
now.
on B7. Yes. But
Okay, I needed to lock in to flag him because I kept mouse slipping there.
D5, C3, what else? Bishop D6, E3. Short castle, yes. No, C5.
Alright, this, I mean, he's playing the London against me.
Rook A, E1.
You can't out-theory me in the London.
Queen D3. No.
I'm trying to get back to 3,400
Double rook.
and break
E2.
the Leeches rating record.
F4. F6. Take F6.
I think Nihal has it. It's like 3,480 or something ridiculous.
Help him. Knight D3. Knight D5, I don't believe he will play. Yes. Even he can play, I don't believe.
Magnus won Norway chess. I actually watched Norway chess for once.
He should take on C3.
I mean,
what else? H.
that was a very exciting
H5.
final round.
G3.
Even if I don't like watching classical that much these days, it was a very intense round. I mean, I think like honestly the weird scoring system works because you know there are so many different possibilities of who could win the tournament that it was
FCA.
It was a very fun final round to watch. Okay, not that weird, but pretty unusual for top level tournaments. Okay, the 10-second increment, sure. I do think like I had a free piece, I wasn't paying attention. Talking too much. Talking too much.
E6, D3, knight
Right, I still need to order some food.
Ah,
I don't know what I want to eat.
Rook E1 back. 97. H4. A3. Yes. Knight take D4. Queen B6. Knight G4. Rook FC8. Unexpected move. Queen
Yo, thanks
Queen
for the
D8, of
gifted
course.
sub, D Vibes.
Knight
Appreciate it.
G5. I am ready. Most probably take on E3.
Welcome
Knight
again
B3. Yes.
to
Yes,
all
knight
the
B5.
Hikaru Raiders.
Somehow to create some activity.
I mean, yeah, I was actually betting a bit on the tournament, so I was pretty invested.
Bishop E3.
Um,
Don't be.
I would have won good money if Arjun hadn't choked against Magnus,
Simple
but
take on E3. Rook take E5. Bishop G2.
annoying Magnus never loses so easily.
Also tactical by Rook G5. F take E4.
This
King
is
G2.
over.
Okay, give check. Yes. Checkmate. Yes.
Alright, I think I am going to order. Oh, he doesn't want to play anymore. Perfect, because I need to order food while we wait for another game. I'm not sponsored, but on Kalshi, if you guys heard of the website where people were betting on the election and stuff, they have they added Norway chess after round 9. Alright, I ordered kava because I didn't know what to get. Kalshi, Kalshi. I'm not sponsored and I'm not promoting gambling, just saying what I was doing. Be responsible if you're betting, of course. Hikaru, yeah. I bought some of Hikaru for 1% because, you know, his position against Wei Yu looked pretty decent and he was up some time. So I was very happy to get some cheap shares of Hikaru. But then, yeah, Wei was probably gonna find the perpetual, so I sold it. Yeah, so like the way it works is you have a market. This time it's on Norway chess on who is gonna win, and you basically buy it as a percentage, and it either settles to 0 or 1. So like I was buying Hikaru for 1%. So let's say each share cost me 1 cent, and it either becomes $1 if it was correct, or it goes to 0. LLM beating GM in chess by January 2026? I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I mean, it was very good because, you know, some people like obviously don't understand chess. You can get some good shares. Yeah. Aravind is like honestly not that good at Rapid and Blitz relative to Classical, I think. I mean, his Classical rise has been incredible. I'm always happy to see somebody make a huge jump in their mid-20s, because we're the same age, actually. I played Arjun in the... not Arjun. Why did I say Arjun? I might be racist. I played Aravind in the 2011 World Youth, where he was the... Oh, yeah. Aravind, I played him in the 2011 World Youth. He was the top seed then, so it was always clear that he was very talented. I don't know, today's just not my day in Bullet Brawl.
D5.
Not like I was gonna win the tournament, but I was hoping for top 3.
D5. d4, rook e1, knight c5.
Okay, we're back to
f5,
some
bishop
hyperbola.
f1 most probably in a5, b4. He resigned.
Again, not endorsing gambling, just, you know, be responsible. But I don't think there's anything wrong with a little,
Sharp, knight f6.
little betting.
b6 and knight c3. What else? Castle should play faster. Bishop g5.
I mean, I talk slowly. Yo,
Yes.
thanks. Thanks, Anonymous, for the gifted sub.
Draw now.
Appreciate it.
g5. Rook h2. What king g7? Knight
Yeah.
f6, f3.
I'm a
Bishop f7.
small streamer compared to Hikaru. India,
G3,
yeah, I
king
mean,
f8. King e7.
you know, I wish China was like India.
What
but-
about knight e2?
Oh, that was a free bishop, but I was more
King
focused
A6.
on taking this pawn.
To play. What else? Then b5.
Okay.
King e3 enough. King e5. Bishop g6.
This is not over yet.
Knight c5.
Winning this
About
pawn is
knight
gonna help a
d6.
lot, though.
Knight d6 trying to put knight in center. Knight
Okay,
c4
this guy is
should be
lagging a bit.
on knight
honestly.
take f3. King f4.
Alright, so I need to not take his bishop. Oh, I can take his bishop actually, because I still have sufficient mating material. Ah, I didn't mean to pre-move taking the bishop back, because after I take the bishop, it's a draw. But if I left the bishop on, I could have won. So bad. Thanks, Wandering Bishop. I mean, I'm planning on going to the last chance qualifier in Saudi Arabia. That should be pretty fun. Oh, Kalshi's only in the US. Yes, that is correct. I forgot.
Knight c3.
They don't serve
Knight
over
a3. Bishop
international users. Polymarket is the international version, basically.
Bishop b7.
Bring sunscreen. I sunburn extremely easily, so I will not forget. That is one of the, first things I need to pack. Or I'm guaranteed to sunburn. Yeah, no, China's more, unfortunately, Go and Chinese chess, otherwise known as Xiangqi, is very much bigger in China than international chess. Whereas India doesn't really have their own version of chess. No, I don't think any org wants me. I'm not good enough at Rapid, to be fair. But, who knows? Maybe one day I will, be a full professional chess player. I think this works. I have f5. Yeah, and he's gonna get mated, so he can't take back. But if he can't take back, my attack is really quite strong.
f5.
At least it should be strong. Maybe I shouldn't have played f5. It's probably a bit premature. Still, oh, I just blundered. Well, that does not help. Oh, but he blundered mate. I have queen b8 now. I have takes and queen b8. Xiangqi, spelled Xiangqi.
Why not d5?
Okay, I didn't even mean to cheese him there. I actually mouse slipped e5. But that is a good thing you can do against the London in Bullet, against people who pre-move too much in the opening. No one's hit 3,500 yet. I want to be the first. Sure, Big Bane Brain. I can't. That tongue twister while playing Hyper is too hard.
I want to play knight b3. Pawn on a5. Rook e1. Yes, bishop a6. b5. Queen d4.
Yeah, I do think this guy's lagging a bit, so I need to play a little faster than I think I need to.
Bishop b3. Maybe rook fd8. Rook d6. Knight take d5. Bishop b7. Yes. King f6.
Okay. I'm up a pawn.
f6, of course.
Not for long.
Maybe our best move.
Oh, he didn't take. That's very strange, actually.
h3. Made loop for
Okay.
king. Bishop b3, rook f5, rook f5, a4 should play. Most natural move, bishop e2, bishop g4, rook f5, rook take d5, take on a4. take h7, rook a1 in h7. There is some also tactical by rook g5, rook f5, rook f5. My idea king e4, king e2. But
Nice. Good stuff. I do think I could hit 3,500. It's just gonna be very difficult.
e6, knight take e4.
So lag, the thing about lag is you get compensated for your lag when you play online chess. So lagging doesn't really cost you time, and it makes you, it makes like me playing against somebody with lag feel like, you know, they're playing slower than they actually are because their moves are taking longer to come in, but they're not actually spending as much time. And that's like, basically I need to play faster than I feel like I should have to.
g3, knight on e5, now bishop, rook e3.
I kind of use a lot of words to explain that, but
somehow to create some activity. Rook b3, okay, but not f4. Knight d4, take d4, take on d5, yes. d3, pawn b6, queen d6.
But it's just, it can be annoying to play against people who lag.
Knight f6, no, right d6. e3, e6. Knight c3.
Yeah, there's no good solution when chess is, you know, not like video games where you have different servers
Bishop c3
for different geographical regions. So lag's just going to be an issue. Hikaru won bullet brawl.
e6, knight f3, d4, yes, bishop e3, right. h6,
And then he raided
d1,
us, so
maybe knight e5,
thanks again, Hikaru.
bishop f4, bishop d6, suddenly, but what if bishop e8?
Yeah, I mean, this is going quite well, so
Bishop c6,
I'm just gonna try to adopt this guy, honestly.
What else? Knight b5, typical.
Like, why not?
Play b3,
Okay.
b6, now f5.
We've won some endgames against this guy already.
g5.
Let's just do it again. Okay, that's a pretty
Bishop c6.
nice pawn to win. He was really thinking there.
Yes.
I can just take on g2.
a4, bishop c6. Knight takes c3. King d4. Yes, yes.
I should have seen that coming.
Yes. Play queen b8.
That was really stupid of me.
Now if queen e7. King e7. Yes. Logical move is g. Most natural move is g4.
Yeah, I mean, Alireza lost steam.
c5.
It's hard. 2 hours is a long time to be that consistent.
h4, h6, g3. Knight f6. Right.
But Hikaru's...
Bishop d2. E take f4.
I don't know why he doesn't get tired. Like,
Knight take e4.
he's getting older. Okay, I misplayed this really badly. This is gonna be a hard one.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Knight e5, rook e2.
This one might be doomed.
Knight f3. Okay, check. Bishop f4. Rook g1 should play.
Oh. Honestly, I could have played rook e8, rook e1, rook e8, rook e7. I could have tried.
What about d5? Bishop e7, yes. c3. What else? Castle. What about g6, right?
Okay, free pawn.
h6, yes.
I'm gonna play f5, e4.
Yes.
Yeah, this...
Take on c6.
You can do this, but it's not good.
f4.
I'm always a choker in adoptions. This time it was only 7 games, but...
c5. h4. d6.
Still, I just...
g4. g4.
I lose game 9 way more than I should.
Most probably. h take g5.
My highest on Lee chess was 3,400 something. I actually don't even remember exactly. It was on a different account.
King g7.
I was on an account that I use to promote my friend's startup.
Bishop F5. King.
SCC. Well, the qualifiers already. The qualification's already over.
F3. Rook F4. King E3 enough.
So I can't qualify.
But I think he should take on C3. Mate.
Good. No, it was called Cart AI. kind of cringe behavior, but it's doing my friend a favor, so.
Bishop E7. What is that?
Sure. Take a free bishop.
C5. 92.
Well, they made me close it.
Move. Bishop D3. Bishop. Take on D3. 96.
Okay, I'm up a pawn and his king is completely exposed.
Bishop H6.
Should be very winning.
Idea. H3. Play Queen G6.
I'm also happy to play this endgame, I think.
Rook E8. Check. Knight take on E8. Knight B5.
I can't take that because at the end he has a pin, and I would have lost my bishop.
Rook D3. Knight B4. And
Okay, now I can take it.
Knight E5.
Now I need to play
Knight
fast and
D5.
convert.
Knight D7 cannot play. Not working. King F3. Knight take F4. King F8. Rook
Yep.
F5.
I expected that I would get to trade rooks like that.
Knight F6, G5. Knight D7, G6. Yes. Queen G7. King E5. Queen D2. My idea. King E4. King F3. King G6 on G4. But.
Nice. Titled arena, yes. Discord? I don't know actually.
No doubt. Yes.
Alright, checking some messages.
D5. Knight F6 looks most probably like.
That's messenger.
D6. E4. Bishop E7. Rook E8. A5. Yes. E takes.
Sorry about the sound
Queen
notification.
F5. Queen H4. Knight C4. Knight F4.
He has a lot of weaknesses here.
Yes. Yeah. Take on
Alright,
D3.
well, we're up a pawn.
Take on D3.
I'm about to win more material.
Resign.
Alright, this one.
Pawn on C5.
I have another window open.
But I think he should take on C6. Knight F6. H5. Take on H5. Now G3.
I am sorry that there's a lack of visible
Bishop
tabs.
H3. Bishop will take on
But yes,
H3.
I'm pulling a Dr.
Knight E7
Lupo.
cannot play. Not working. Queen E4. Knight F6. Queen C6. Queen E7.
I miss Queen E7. I don't really have any more.
H1. Well, now maybe
Pressure.
resign.
Oh, I can't castle. When did I move my king? I legit don't remember. Okay. This could get sketchy. Okay, I'm happy I got to play F3. Now I'm safe.
Line. F4.
That's a big relief. Him hanging a queen is also a big relief.
Check. King D1. Yes. This I want to play.
I don't want to get mated.
F5. He played F1. Check. King F6.
I would really prefer not to get mated. There's a hyperbullet shield. When is it?
D5.
I presume it
Bishop B2. D3.
conflicts with the titled arena, so
G6. D3.
I won't be able to win anyways.
Knight D5. B5.
Yeah, but
F4.
I hung my queen, but he was playing too
Knight on
fast.
G5. Rook F8. Queen F3. Ah, H6. I didn't see H6. Knight take G7. Bishop take G7. King take G7. E4 now.
Stop any E6 ideas. I should have no problems now.
Attack on B3. Attack on B3.
Let's bring this bishop here.
Yes.
Oh, I blundered. Maybe I can do this. Because I have rook takes G2. I have just enough counterplay in time.
Take F2. Queen G7.
Okay.
Here can play King
That was
G3.
kind of clutch from my pieces to be able to defend
E5 move.
by counterattack.
At least I can take on C4. E4 now. E3. Now rook e6 not working. Now just easy. Queen h5. Queen e5. Rook e7. Play king f6. Check I want to. What about g6 right?
I should just take it on f7. I knew I should have.
Where is c5?
That was almost
C5
clutch.
Idea. More active idea.
I should have clutched it.
d6 h5. g5 queen c.
I'm playing pretty well though.
f4.
I am playing
knight
pretty
f6.
well.
Yes. Knight h7. Knight take e5. Yes.
He's 3100
Knight g6.
because I make 3100s look
G1.
silly.
Material advantage for white. Yes.
I guess that's a good move.
Check.
I'm gonna play knight takes f4.
King h7. Bishop d3. Check. Bishop e3. Not draw. Bishop g4. Knight g6. Check. Yes. Yes. Rook h6. I think there is some nice
Okay,
idea.
that was kind of trolled by him. I mean, I don't think View is banned by any online platform.
But no time.
Okay,
But
guy just
no time.
guy just quit, I guess. Sure. We're getting closer to 3400 though. I mean, if I got to play Sergey, I could be like 3450. There's a plugin. Hello, Dr. Tiger. Can you please stop beating me every game? $2,600? I can't really gain any rating, sorry. 2,900 is like, I'll play. I'll get +1, but I'll play. Hey Visa. Yeah, the creator of the plugin is in our chat. I can do this because I have Queen G3 and the pin is still alive. I'm just winning. I specialize in playing good chess moves in Hyperbullet and then converting with low time. Nice. Thank you. Check your posture. I will check my posture. 3,600?
E6.
Yes, I mean it's possible.
Queen b6.
Now that would actually be extremely difficult. Unless there's more
Bishop e3.
rating inflation on the website.
c6. Knight h6.
I don't think it's gonna happen for a while.
Queen d3. Yes. King f8. Take on c6.
I can score really well against Sergey. So if he was willing to play me when he's like 3,300,
Also tactical by rook g5.
I think I could stand a chance.
Critical mode.
Okay, I don't
Need
have.
to improve his pieces.
I don't have.
First he decides
Oh, I have
to
me.
improve queen.
I forgot about rook takes h2, but that's a pretty thematic checkmate. Yeah, I'm planning on playing
c4
the title
maybe.
arena, so
e3.
stick around if you
Knight h3. d5. Yes.
if you like blitz.
Bishop f5. Queen d2. Rook d8. Now yes, but queen d6 also.
Okay. Hey, nameless.
Already done. f4. Knight g4. e5. Queen on c5. Now I will play only yes, king e6. h3, I guess.
Bro's king is not afraid.
Yes. b3.
I don't like b3
Yes.
after I played it.
King
But
e7.
this
c1. Knight
helped
f5.
me.
Yes.
Okay,
E6.
well, we're playing
Pawn on
blitz.
c5, of course, but
I would prefer
c
if
take
this was a
d4,
bullet
c take
titled
d4
arena,
on
obviously.
knight d7. Yes, bishop d3.
But we can't complain.
Rook c8. Castle. Knight h, knight g6. Cutting. Now, yes.
I need to stop playing the French against this guy.
Knight f5. Yes.
Because
King
honestly, I don't
H1,
really know how to play
knight
against
take
the advance,
D4.
and I blundered.
Yes. Bishop takes C5.
I have b6 though. I'm
Bishop
like,
D6.
my
Queen D8, of
position
course.
is
Bishop
not
take
holding
on
on.
C2.
6, of course.
And remind me not to
Queen
play the
G5.
French.
Bishop C6. What to play? What else then B5?
Yeah, I'm completely dead here.
Take on D7.
Oh my god, he hung his rook.
Rook maybe take on C4.
I could have won. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to berserk a lot, so
Knight F6.
it's not
E3.
not as slow.
B7, yes.
Thank you, Red Pawn.
H6. Wait.
Bishop F2. Very
Hopefully Magnus
C5,
plays. I hope
C5
so.
idea. More active
That's always a
idea.
pleasure.
Rook D2. Yes, Rook FD1. Yes. Make tension. Or Bishop D6. Bishop D6.
A6. Knight D4.
Okay, I'm a bit
Queen
better,
on
but it's kind of
C5.
hard to make progress.
C8. Queen C3.
But Queen D6 also a little bit.
I'm not really sure what I'm doing
Bishop
with my
D7.
pieces, to be honest.
H3. What about Knight E2?
Queen G5.
I've messed this up.
Play Queen G6. Yes.
Queen C2.
I messed it up quite badly.
Rook F2.
Queen take F2. F5 he played.
H5.
Rook C7. Rook B8. Check.
Rook take F7. Rook H5. King take E4.
Rook F5. Yes. Rook H6 I think there is some nice idea.
Rook D4.
Give check. But
I expected knight d4. Classic New York.
E6. D4. D5. E5.
Guys,
Knight C8.
I played the French.
H4. Bishop E7. Queen take G7.
Bishop H6.
I'm just
What
gonna
is
lose.
idea?
Maybe yes. Most probably after Knight D2.
I want to
So I pay around
Knight D3.
2,500.
In C6, yes. Rook G8.
Bishop B5.
Queen D3.
Oh,
C6.
closing ceremony. I see.
Okay, C4, yes. C take B5, yes. What else?
Okay, I managed to win with the French, but let's not do this again. Not.
E4 now. Check. Take on H7 even.
I'm not getting good positions. Yes, hello, Dr. Tiger. This is not Kornienko.
D5. D5 now. C5.
Yeah, it's
Knight
New York.
C6.
Normal move here looks like C3.
It's pretty good, actually, yeah.
Bishop H4.
G5.
I think
H3.
Yes.
I definitely have a pretty decent case
H3.
for the price in Manhattan.
7. Queen C2.
Bishop E6.
Short castle.
Rook
Caro?
D2.
I don't know how to play the
H1.
Caro at all, to be honest.
Maybe take on G5. Queen F4. Play Queen G6. Yes. Knight F3.
I probably could have taken on F7, and I should have. I don't know why he sacked the rook,
Yes,
though.
Rook FD1. Yes. Make
No, I mean, like, yeah. I'm just gonna sack it back and just be
Queen
winning.
also a little bit slow.
Okay, no, no E6.
E5.
Yeah, I live in New
Knight
York.
F3.
I've lived in New
C6.
York since I
Take on
graduated.
C6. Take on C6. H4.
There is also move A5. Need to play tempo move.
It's actually so
Six.
disturbing,
Queen B4. Check.
like, how
Yes.
much
About knight.
of a percentage of expenses are just rent.
Cannot be recommended. Knight F6. Okay.
Very,
Check. Rook
very
E1.
annoying.
Recently I watched one movie with Gary Kasparov, and Gary Kasparov explained how to play attacking chess. He told some, I call it golden rule. If you made some consecutive
I mean, I'm completely
10 threads
fine.
in consecutive threads, your opponent will blunder. In H2, not right move.
E3 should take.
Now bishop, rook is 3.
Queen
Yes.
D2. Check. B6 is not
Oh.
bad.
Queen take.
Take with check
F3,
first.
Queen E5,
Let's be
Queen
accurate.
Ah, H6, I didn't see Bishop F1 most
Yes.
probably. D5, Bishop F d4.
I think
Knight
stock
f6.
market better than buying a house.
There
Just
is
rent and
c5 move. c5.
yeah,
I
and
get
put your
more
money
active idea.
in the market.
H6. Bishop h4. G5. Oh. C5.
Bishop takes c5. Yes.
Some decision I don't like just before move. Now all queen side pawns became weak.
Yeah, I don't know.
G4
H4
maybe.
it seems very dangerous.
Knight h7. Draw now.
f5. Yes.
Maybe take on g5.
Very nice. Mine, thought he was asking what my next O2B tournament would be.
e6.
Why did I do this?
Pawn on c5. Of
Okay.
course, but
Knight going on c6.
yes, bishop d3.
I never learn.
Short castle, yes. Carlsen style h6. Wait. I expecting knight or knight a5.
Simple take on e3. Castle.
Queen f2, d6 of course.
Took on e5.
D take e5.
Yes.
Bishop e8. Yes, we mentioned this movie.
Okay, I managed to outplay him.
Okay, why not d4?
Bishop c6. Maybe bishop b1. Rook taking.
Bishop c5. b4.
King f8. King f7. Okay. King h8. Looks
Okay, I quite respect that he wanted to win,
King f7 or enough.
but unfortunately he did not. Yeah, I don't think mortgages are worth it.
Look, play.
At least not at my age, that's for sure.
c6. Trying to cut also.
I ordered kava.
Carlsen style h6. Wait. Queen takes e5. Okay. Why not d5? He wants immediate. Knight b5 now. Rook c1. Long castle, I don't believe.
This position is
Play now.
terrible.
Bishop e2.
a6. Knight take d4. I don't guess he can take on d4.
He's kind of trolling though.
Queen e5. Rook c4 immediately. Bishop e6.
Okay, I guess I'm just winning. Sure, I'll take it.
a5. Knight going on c6. Queen b6.
Rook d7. Bishop b5 he prepared.
Nice try. I'm going to Riyadh. Yep. We've got 20 minutes. Okay, e5.
e5.
d4. Take on d4. Queen take d4.
Bishop d2.
Take on e4 now.
Bishop d3. Rook on g4. Yes.
Knight
Probably could have
f3.
just taken that.
Queen
Honestly.
e7.
I want to trade queens. I'm up a pawn.
Simple take on e3. Simple take on e3.
Knight h4 traps my
So
rook.
white will lose this position. What else than bishop on g5?
I'm gonna go for knight e5.
So what? Bishop e4?
Take on c6.
Yeah, still up a pawn, and I have
Bishop e6.
c3 maybe.
pretty good
King
pieces
f8,
now.
rook f5. Okay, f4
Just returning some material to relieve pressure.
should be right.
b4. Bishop take d5.
Okay, he didn't expect me to take.
Bishop d1.
Bishop a6. Bishop f3.
e4.
King d5.
b4.
Rook. Some e3.
King d7.
Yeah. Bishop d5.
But
Thanks. The vibes. This doesn't work on chess.com, no.
e5. Knight take e5.
At least I don't
knight
think it
h3,
does.
d5.
yes. What about queen takes e5? Queen f6.
Yeah, I don't think vsim ever made the chess.com
Bishop
version.
f5. Bishop d2.
Okay, I made a mess of my
d3,
position.
Knight g4. h3.
Oh, I don't. Oh,
Bishop take b1. Maybe bishop take b1. Try to
Yeah.
use this knight.
I'm
on
just
backside.
busted here.
It's interesting.
completely-
What happened?
It's
What
completely
happened?
over.
c5. Knight c5.
Can't win them all.
There is knight d3.
Okay.
There's more knight.
He actually didn't play
Bishop
this
take
super
d2,
precisely,
Bishop take
so
d2.
Knight d3.
King h2. Yes.
I have some minor hope.
Capture on b2.
King h1. Rook f8. Queen d4. Bishop f3. Rook b1 and rook b1. But
Yeah,
no
it's
time.
hard. I can't adopt.
d5. Knight f6. d4. Take on d4.
I don't know.
It's interesting. What happened? What happened? Knight c5. Knight
I'm just
c5.
better tactically
There is knight d3.
than
There
them,
is some square.
positionally.
Can I take on d6? Where is
I'm on a suicide mission here. Oh, whatever.
Bishop b5. Check. Check. Queen is
It's not that bad, actually.
Yes. Knight d4.
I'm playing too slowly,
Very
though.
strong. Bishop f5. d6. Bishop take d6.
A6 and bishop
g4
d3.
maybe. King g2. a6. A6 is. I not understand this check. Yes. Yes. Bishop c6. Yes. Queen on c5. Rook b8.
That's bad.
Knight f6. Logical move is g. Most natural move is g4. Yes, little bit position for it. Queen e4 now. Knight c3. Yes. Bishop c5 can.
It's just like
Bishop e3. Bishop f5. Simple take on e3.
casual Mediterranean.
Maybe long castle I can play. Knight b4. Yes. Knight d5. His opponent fine. Okay, knight d4.
2800 bullet as an unrated player is impressive.
Check. Queen e5.
That's definitely quite impressive.
King g2. Knight d7. Check. Knight c5. I can take on c5. Rook c7. Rook b1. Rook e1. Rook d7. Knight f8. Knight take d7. Rook d4. Yes. Maybe rook c6. b6 is not bad. Maybe rook c6. Yes. Knight d7. Yes. But no. e5. Knight f3. Bishop g4. Bishop take f3. Bishop take
Alright,
f3.
there's some line.
Knight d7. Rook d1. Bishop e3.
Some silly theory.
Knight d. What about knight d4? Now f5. Knight on g5. Maybe Carlsen style h6.
I think I should be better.
Bishop d2. a4. Rook b1. Rook a1. Yes.
Maybe
G5.
G5.
h3.
I just want to play G4.
Knight h4. f4. Very fast.
Seems like a mistake was made by me.
No, something. But why not take on g4? Yes, maybe knight f5. Why not? There is some also tactical by rook g5. Rook take b3. Rook b4. What about knight d6? Knight d6 trying to put knight in center. c5 is trap. Now rook e6 not take on c6. No, but
Yeah, it splits.
knight c6. c4.
I guess
What
not
about
much point in
E5?
streaming if you're not making
Knight
money.
f3. Knight c6. Trying to cut also. d6. a3. Move bishop on b6. Knight d5. Bishop
Okay,
e6.
I want a piece.
F take b6. Very interesting. Bishop b2. Simple take on e3. Check. Queen e2. Bishop b5. Check. Yes. King e2. Bishop f4. So look, checkmate coming soon. D take e5. Rook take f7. Bishop e4. Resign.
I'm playing better again.
e5.
I want to try adopting him and then
d5. d5 now.
playing the
Bishop
title
e2.
arena.
Most natural move bishop e2. Queen take d4. Castle.
Some people try to play like this.
Bishop e3.
I don't think there's
No,
enough
queen f6.
compensation though.
Maybe yes. Yes. Bishop f3. h6. So white will lose this position.
Knight d5 next?
c4.
Okay, he doesn't let me, which is logical. I should have played knight e5.
Now knight e5.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I'm
B5,
just
Yes.
winning.
C3 of course.
Simple take on E3.
Just up
Rook
2
E7,
pawns and
Windy.
he has no
Solid.
counterplay.
King
No
H1,
compensation.
C6.
Rook E2, allow him. Yes.
Just weaknesses.
Yes, yes.
Queen G2. Yes.
Okay.
C5. Resign.
6 more wins. No, I didn't qualify for the Grand
C4,
Swiss.
Yes.
What about E5?
What you gotta understand is that I'm
Queen knight.
Knight C3. Bishop
not that
F5,
good at
B3.
classical.
Bishop E7. Yes. Bishop B2. Bishop F6. Want to play now? Bishop B2.
G3.
Knight G4. He must. No. Some.
It is true I have another window open.
What about E5? G6. Castle.
Bishop G7. Normal move here looks like C3.
Okay.
Yes.
What else? Castle should play faster.
B4. But I don't beat. Knight D2. He plays. Knight
It's always nice to be 3350 again.
D3. No, don't be. Yes.
Bishop D7,
Rook B1.
even
C4.
C4.
Yes. Losing position. Bishop E8. Yes. We mentioned this.
This is a threat.
Okay, G5. Yes.
Yeah, he missed F6. Ah, he has Bishop H4.
B3.
Ha!
3.
Don't pre-move that.
Bishop H6. What's his idea?
Chess tactics are cool. Yeah, I'm not that close to 3843,
Knight F6. No.
nor 3483.
Why
I
not
mean, 130 points is still
What about
pretty far.
D5?
Queen D1 and Bishop F5.
Let's play Bishop D2, maybe.
Castle, I don't believe. What about
I'm just gonna try to castle kingside.
Knight D2? No, Knight D2 is cannot be recommended.
Knight take F3.
Check. Queen take F3.
Bishop G4.
Yeah, arguing that he doesn't really have anything.
Take on H5.
Which he
No,
doesn't.
Take on H5. No.
No, that's,
Yes.
I don't want to
Rook
risk
E3.
anything.
Yes, Rook FD1. Yes.
Like, I'm definitely just winning,
Rook H1.
so
Kiss,
I'm not gonna be greedy
No, no.
when I can simplify. I was 3411? Okay. I didn't remember the
Knight
exact
F3,
number, yeah.
Knight C6. Knight F6.
I like classical.
Probably like this.
My gripes with classical are
G3.
Bishop A6.
somewhat
A4, yes.
practical
A4.
and somewhat,
Queen A4, Queen
I
E6
think,
now.
openings are
Oh,
annoying.
Bishop D3.
And too
Should take on C4 by Bishop. Okay, F4
important
is-
in modern classical chess.
Should be right.
I like freestyle.
Bishop B4.
Check.
Bishop F5. Yes.
I like rapid, I like blitz.
G6.
Bishop.
I do like playing classical, I just
C3.
wish there was more alternatives. Okay, I blundered rook
Rook
c4.
E3, he prepared. Rook C3, yes. E7. No, no, really.
It's still playable,
Bishop F3.
Rook A3.
which is
should
what
be
matters.
King D3.
Rook B4.
King C2. Rook D4. What about knight? Okay, King D2.
Capture on B2.
Very C5 move. C5 idea. More active idea.
F4, H3. Made loop for his king.
I don't know, force a draw, I don't know.
Knight F6.
I think openings are annoying, honestly.
Queen F6.
I don't like that about classical.
Knight C3.
And I also think classical chess takes too much time.
At least. Knight B4, he can't. Oh, Queen F4.
Like, oh. Well, that's a big blunder.
Queen take F2.
I'm completely lost here.
Knight D5. Bishop B4.
Rook
Alright, that move is actually not good.
What difference? Check.
That, I had a free bishop, actually.
Bishop G2. Knight F6 looks most probably like this.
Bishop F8. Bishop
Okay,
F1,
I can still win
Knight
this.
C6, yes. Rook
Definitely
E6,
can still
Rook
win this.
F1. Rook E7.
F6, of course. Knight C4. Knight
Alright,
take
that really
E3.
doesn't help,
Take
though.
F6.
Yes. Rook F3.
Why did I play rook
Rook
g6?
F8.
Am I crazy?
D4. G take B5. Yes. What else? Because another move. Yes, leading to worse position.
Move bishop on B6.
Rook D5. King C4 of course.
Yes, rook b5 immediately.
That's pretty good. Even though that was game 8, I'll take the draw. Alright. Yeah. Classical, like, if you have a, you know, another job, how are you expected to play 5-day tournaments? And it's expensive too.
Short castle, yes.
Welcome,
King
Halloween.
h1.
Appreciate the nice words.
Knight d2, d5,
At least I can take on c4.
e6, maybe now f5.
I do some trading
Bishop b4.
Rook,
stuff.
some e3, g6,
Queen f6, a3.
bishop c5,
Capture on b2. a3 should take.
rook b7.
Bishop d6.
Either you have to full send chess, or you have to
I think
be,
he should take on
yes,
Resign, it is
you know, comfortable in terms of not having to worry about
Knight
any
f6.
Okay, c4. Yes.
Knight take b5,
anything that your
knight
parents
h3.
cover.
Most probably after knight d2, bishop will take on
Alright,
h6.
I'm not really
Yes.
enjoying these positions,
Knight
honestly.
d4.
Play queen
I need to
g6.
switch it up.
Yes.
Not
Knight
sure what
e5.
I should switch it up to.
Queen e4 now. Also maybe.
Probably I
take
should just
on
stop playing
e4.
c4.
Bishop c3 iso move. a3. Rook d1.
Check.
h4. Yes. g6.
h5.
Instead of repeatedly
Yes.
getting losing
Fine.
positions in the
Bishop
Budapest because
F5.
I don't know how to play it.
H take g5. Take g5. b4.
Maybe b5.
A take b5. Maybe
Take on c6.
knight c4.
Bishop d5. Yes.
Rook on g4. Yes. H take
Okay,
g5.
or we can just win down
g7. Rook e4 maybe our
a
last
piece.
best
Oh
move.
my god, what a
Yes.
blunder.
a5.
King c4 a6. Rook
Yes.
a8. J6. Rook a6.
King c4.
b5.
Rook
c4.
bishop c3. d3.
Have some difficulties.
Bleh! Is my food here? No, it's late. That's not good.
e5.
Knight
Yeah, knight h3 is a line.
e5. Queen a7.
Queen e2. Knight d5. h4. Maybe a5. g3.
a4. Believe. Yes. Yes.
Queen e6 and position losing. Bishop c3 iso move. And rook b1.
Castle.
Knight d4. This idea bishop e4.
Ah, h6. I didn't see h6. Yes. d5. So, yes.
Yes, bishop d3.
Attack on b3. Take on b3.
Should take on c4 by bishop.
Knight a5. King e7. Knight d3.
Knight c4.
I just want my food.
Only move here.
Rook d5. Very good move.
Pawn on c5.
It's so
of course,
doomed.
but maybe king d4. King d4. Rook a1. Knight c4. Rook a4. Rook a6.
Rook g1.
Maybe queen d5 should play. Rook h3. Queen d7. Okay.
Knight c6.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break after
Fine.
this one.
Bishop c5. e3.
Okay, knight c3 here.
Knight take f3. b3.
Rook a6. Bishop b2. Yes. Rook h6 I think very some nice idea.
Queen c2.
Queen h4.
Might be trolling.
4. Bishop will take on h3. Rook
Definitely
h1.
trolling.
Bishop g4 now. Simple take on e3.
Okay, never mind. One more try.
Knight f6. Knight d4.
I have no
looks
idea
very
what
strong.
mouse weights
Queen
are
e2,
like.
d5. f5.
Queen h4.
Check. F take e4. F take e4.
Is 136 super light or heavy?
a5.
Well, light I presume, because my mouse is not particularly heavy feeling.
Cannot be recommended.
Queen
h5.
Kind of getting
Check.
cooked.
Simple take on e3.
a4 should play.
Bishop f4. Queen f5.
A3. So I suggest most probably B3. Yes, bishop D3. Right, H6.
Rook take F7.
Rook F1. King G. King H8. Play Queen G6. Yes. King E5. King F2. Yes, bring in King.
King H2. Yes. King H6.
King H6. Yes.
Bishop H2.
Queen G6. But no tie.
Okay.
Knight F6 looks most probably like this. E3.
Sure.
Knight C6.
We'll take it.
Okay.
Oh, it's heavy? Really? I had no idea.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess actually. I like a heavier mouse. I don't know what I was talking about. I wasn't really thinking. I like a heavier mouse.
Maybe now F5.
H5.
Rook E1. Bishop D7.
Knight B3. Yes. This knight C5.
I feel like the super light ones slip in my hands.
Create some activity.
You know?
Indeed, looks
I do like them
I'm
thick.
expecting knight
The thicker the
or
better.
knight A5.
Bishop B3.
Alright.
Check.
King H2. Not
What do I
move.
do here is
Knight H4, as I predicted.
the age-old
Knight
question.
G5. Check.
King H2. Rook E1.
That helps
King E8.
a lot.
Check. What to play?
One more.
E5.
Knight F3.
E5. Queen A7. Queen E2.
G3.
Bishop A6.
C4. Yes. Maybe bishop.
I don't have my food yet.
Most probably after Knight D2.
It's not
Queen
good.
C3. Yes.
And Rook B1.
Bishop B4.
Short castle.
My queen is probably gonna get
Maybe long
trapped.
castle I can play.
Yeah, it's getting trapped.
Capture on B2. Capture
I don't know
on
why I
B2.
decided to not take a rook,
Bishop takes E5.
Yes.
but
Maybe knight
here we
E4.
are.
Yes.
Yes. Bishop C8. C5.
Knight D5. Can I take on D6?
Okay.
Very
I
scratchy.
just hung c8.
Rook C8.
Take on C6. Yes.
Take F. Queen D6.
King F7.
Interesting.
Probably.
What
about
F7?
B5?
Queen D3.
Rook take F2.
Capture on B2.
I like how he trolled that. Alright, last one.
E5. Bishop will take on H3. D4. Bishop G2. Knight take E5. Bishop F4.
Bishop D6.
Queen take D4.
Now positional idea. Bishop take on C3.
I'm running out of steam.
Should also not allow short castle.
The Knight E7 should play. Rook B1. Rook take B7.
Queen A6. Yes. Knight C5. I am ready. Most probably your position looks dangerous. What else? Then Queen A2.
E4.
Is opening. Knight C3 decide to win. Knight B2. Bishop D6.
B2, what a move.
Rook take F7.
King G. King H8.
Yes. Knight take E4.
Rook on G4. Yes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Okay, my food is
five,
here at
4.
308. And I'm going to have to eat while playing. Oh, I forgot to enter. I thought I did. I'm trolling. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, waiting for a pairing still. Yeah, no Magnus, no Alireza, no Danya. That's good for my chances.
Okay, d5. Rook should play d5. Knight f6. Oh, knight f3. Maybe knight e4.
Queen c1.
Knight d7 cannot play. Not working.
Yes, castle.
Short castle. Some decision I don't
I think this
like.
has to be just good for me.
Now all queen side pawns became weak.
A lot of
F6.
tempi.
What about the b5 move?
So I guess bishop f5.
Yeah.
Take on
Blue
c6.
blitz.
Take on c6. Rook b1. Yes, yes. What to play?
Good thing we're basically playing bullet.
c5. Bishop take b1. Maybe bishop take b1. Try to use this knight
Yeah, I'm just winning.
on backside.
Knight c3.
Rook c1.
Yes. Knight take d4. Here is.
Nice. Okay. I'm very happy that I
D5,
give Berserk back.
c4.
e6.
Knight c3. Knight f3.
e3.
Knight e7 cannot play. Not work.
I have experience playing this long.
a5.
a3.
Most probably after knight d2. Maybe b5 should play.
Knight e4.
Rook c8.
And I want to intend to play knight
But
b3.
this is loose.
Queen d4. Queen
I'm
a7.
pretty sure I just win this, and I
Knight
should be
e3.
winning.
g6.
Oh,
Yes. Knight
I
take
forgot that he
e4,
could take on
e4.
e4.
Material advantage.
I'm still better,
In
because
F1,
my pawns are,
Bishop g7.
my bishop's better, since my pawns are all in light squares.
Yes. Queen c2.
Double
Also
berserk.
maybe take on e4.
It would be fun, but
Rook d1.
maybe a little
G5,
too degenerate.
Bishop g3. f5 to play.
Yeah, I mean,
Bishop d6. King f7.
it'll be a slow
Bishop
death
f6.
for my opponent.
h4. h3. g4. He decides.
Rook c2. Rook g8. So yes, bishop g5. Okay.
I'll
Rook
play
c2.
g3, I think.
Six. Analyze it. g3.
Yes. Simple take on e3. Yes.
Now I have
Okay.
bishop c5.
Bishop takes c5.
So I don't know how to improve.
Took on e4. Take on e4.
I need to
now.
take with a rook, so I have rook c4 after rook c1.
c4.
Otherwise, I would have lost the pawn back.
So time running and rook e2. Yes.
Okay.
Rook e1.
I think this should be
Bishop f8,
winning because he
c4
can't
maybe.
defend b2.
Maybe king d2.
Capture on b2.
Yeah.
h4.
Bishop
This should be
e5.
enough.
h5.
Bishop b4. King g6. Yes. Resign.
Nice.
e6. d4. d5.
Knight c3.
I mean, it's kind of prisoner's dilemma, you know.
Bishop
You've
d3.
got berserking
Queen
is
b5.
beneficial for both players,
Yes.
but
Yes. Okay.
somebody
going to
has
play,
to
yes.
berserk
Queen
first,
h5.
Knight e5. Yes.
where
Ah,
berserking back is not optimal.
queen take it.
But it's a repeated game, so cooperation
Knight
works.
f3. Yes.
King f7.
c3 of course.
Wait, what's my title? I thought I changed it. Oh. Titled arena.
Every player must make signature.
a5. Yes. Pawn on e4. Bishop d7.
You can also see some
It's
special
Dmitry
chocolate
Komarov.
was gifted. Yes,
Okay.
to players.
He's trying to trap my knight.
Yes.
Rook a1.
h6.
I have to play
King
rook
d3.
a7 maybe.
Unbelievable.
Rook a2. Okay, g5. Yes.
g4.
g3. g4, taking space. I should find something.
I think I like my position. It's pretty much equal, but I should be able to run down his clock.
c4, yes.
Someone
Knight
used
c6.
channel points, did they?
3.
Did I scam them?
What about knight e4?
Yes.
Hmm.
Bishop e3.
Disappointed. Yes, his position is.
If he actually did, I should turn him off, I guess. I didn't see it though.
By the way, alcoholic drink is not allowed in public place.
Yeah.
Bishop e7, e3.
I'm losing the pawn. Obviously not great. But
Right.
he has no time, so probably find it.
Yes.
Rook
we
b8.
can
There's some variation
still flag him.
played also. Some Dutch players like Ivan Sokolov also playing.
Knight f6 looks most probably like this.
Okay.
Bishop d2.
Bishop f6. Yes.
I'm solid
Bishop
here.
f4.
h4. Yes. Bishop e5.
Bishop g5, okay. Rook b7.
Some discoordination in
He
one.
can't just break through.
Yes.
Yes.
Bishop f8. I don't think so.
Yes. King d3.
Bishop c1. King c4.
In fact, I'm
Knight
completely
d6.
fine.
Give check in c8.
Knight going on c6.
Just
King
winning,
d3.
probably.
Knight a7. Check I want to be. Knight take b4.
d5. E take d4. Take on d5, yes.
f4. G take f4 is losing. My idea king e4. But
Good. 11 points. Good so far. Okay. Back on. 5 hours of tournament chess. Well, yeah, it's a bit more tiring than
e6.
classical, I guess, because you don't have
D5,
any time to
C
walk
take
around
D5.
and take a break. I'm not taking a draw. Maybe I should, but I'm not.
a6 is I not understand this move. Bishop d3. Yes.
no, if not take. What else?
I like my position.
Knight takes c3. Knight takes c3.
Well, I was worried he wouldn't zerk back.
Bishop e6.
I totally blundered knight
Yes,
takes
to make
c4.
some immediate threat.
Okay.
Maybe long castle I can play.
Yes. Bishop d6.
I mean, I think my position is good.
Long castle I don't believe.
Yes. Rook c1.
I'm on a streak, yeah.
Queen. Yes.
It's just, he is the strongest opponent I could have gotten, like, looking at the leaderboard right now.
I expecting knight or knight a5.
Okay, that's my food, but I cannot go get the
94.
phone right now.
Bishop c8. Yes.
What's interesting? What happened? What knight c5?
I think I could just play b4, honestly.
There is knight d3. There is some squares for knight. Knight d3.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay.
Bishop on b7. Yes.
Where was I?
Yes.
Could play knight f7.
Maybe it's his best.
I think it's winning.
Resign.
Okay. Nice. I like that.
Okay, d5. Look, should play d5.
Knight going on c6.
Yeah.
Knight c3.
2 minutes to eat. I mean, I'll eat while playing, I guess.
C take d4. Yes. Yes. E take d4. Time running.
He has decision. But I think he should take on c3.
Take on c6.
Check. He should be in military camp.
Take on c6. Yes.
He has decision. But I think he should take on c3.
Knight f6.
Start to
How
create
do I play
some
this
new,
again?
something new in chess. Also looks Queen's Gambit, yes.
Knight f3. Yes.
I should have played some. I should have played
Knight
b3
d5,
probably.
opponent fine. Bishop d2,
Again, f6.
Yeah.
knight d4,
But good thing I was already winning there.
bishop d7,
Bishop a6. Yes.
rook b8,
Oh, I just hung my.
c4, knight c7,
Oh dear. Oh
Some
dear.
decision.
How do I even?
Bishop b5. Yes.
c take b5, and play for example c5.
Yeah, this is really not
Knight
good.
e6.
He will put bishop on e3, bishop c6, I not believe. Move f3. Why not?
I mean, I should still have decent
Yes.
chances to
I
win,
want
but
them to play knight
this is
d3.
very, very lost.
H4. Yes. Yes.
Bishop e8, yes, we mentioned this move before. Rook d5.
Maybe. No. a5. He took on a5. Bishop b4.
Wow, that does not help.
Rook d3.
Yes, check. Should resign. Bishop d2.
Bishop f2. So, yes.
Some decision I don't like this before move. Now all queen side pawns became weak. King h2.
Bishop d4.
Bishop c3. Okay.
Bishop f2.
Knight d4.
Rook b8.
Bishop c6. Rook a6. Rook a4.
Bishop b5.
Go rook a8. On long side. Maybe rook c6. Rook b8. Tension in game increase.
f4. Yes. Yes. b3.
Bishop takes c5. Now I will play only king e6. Bishop takes g7.
In h3.
King g6 leading to draw. He will put bishop on e3. King g3, yes. Check.
In h3.
Let him take on f4. King g4.
a3.
King f4. King f4, what else? Even looks bishop take g5 more dangerous.
Yes.
But
Ah, it's so sad that I didn't manage to win it. I mean, I blundered like literally every piece. But we'll take a draw, I guess.
e5. Interesting decision, but knight c3, what he has? Bishop b5. Bishop g7, short castle. Short castle, yes.
d3. d6. Rook e1.
Okay. Who is the better penguin?
Wait. Most probably, yes, knight h5.
Just some rando.
Trying to create all weaknesses.
D take e5.
Bishop c5.
Rook e8. Of course. Rook e8. Rook take d8. Now position like this. D8 also does it very fast. What about knight d2? Knight d2, no, knight d2 is not, cannot be recommended. Knight d3, yes, with knight c5 idea. Somehow to create some activity.
Most probably after knight d2.
Okay, I'm making some
E5,
progress.
Bishop e3.
Also h5. Difficult choice now.
He's thinking.
Yes.
Figaloot is playing.
Bishop f8.
What to play?
Knight f3. f6 of course. h4. Yes. In chess never see position very small. There are no alternatives. What now? g4.
Yes.
You got to
Bishop
take
take
this way,
f4.
yeah.
Yes.
How to develop rest of pieces? Maybe not develop. Play bishop e3.
The
don't-
G file should be scary for him. I don't know if he even
Yes.
wants to take that.
You touch piece.
f3. Bishop b4. Rook d3. Rook g8. Some mate will come soon.
Okay.
Don't
I don't think he should have allowed this though.
F2. Yes. Rook H3. Yes. He decided to simplify. Yes. Knight E. Ah, even Rook G8. Not bad move, and immediately theory is end.
So rook g1.
Ah. I guess I have to take. Okay, I mean this is like
Rook
I'm on the
H3.
pawn.
Excellent move.
Now knight F5 check.
Yeah, this doesn't do anything.
Yes.
I'm actually trolling. I'm gonna get my rook charged.
Yes, idea maybe to fix pawn.
I have to
Bishop
play
take f5.
this.
Take on f5.
Super troll by
Yes.
me.
What is his idea?
Really stupid. Should not have included bishop e1.
Rook D7. Check. Double. H8. Yes. Tricky move. Check.
Alright, that's a huge blunder from him though. If he had played king g2, I was in big trouble.
Yes. He resigned.
Oh, thank God for that. Okay. After next game, I'm gonna go quickly run and grab my food.
d5. Maybe bishop f4.
Knight F6.
e3.
Knight E4.
Knight take e4. Take on
Yeah.
e4 now.
Definitely
Knight
an
e5,
imposter,
yes.
not berserking back.
Short castle.
c3. Yes.
Hmm.
f6.
There is some tactical.
Knight c4.
B6.
I'm relatively bullish.
Queen c2.
Again, complications start.
Bishop on b7. Yes.
H4. Yes.
f5.
Software engineers might be
Yes,
cooked.
H5.
Bishop take f4. E take f4.
Maybe long castle I can play.
Queen e7. c4.
Knight B4 he can. Queen B3. Okay. Knight C6. Trying to cut also.
Not sure what I should do here.
Take on
Maybe this takes in
c6.
d5.
Take on c6.
Only the
d5.
bad ones are good.
Normal move here.
Perhaps
What else?
true.
Maybe bishop b7.
Queen take E6. Yes. Take F6.
Right.
Take F6. Bishop E2. Why not? King F8.
This is all logical.
Rook D7. Again, complications start. Bishop C6.
We have
d8.
problems in this endgame because of the
Yes.
h6 pawn. It's super strong.
King f6. King d2.
I should have played b4.
Maybe bishop b7. b4.
Good thing he gave me a
Okay,
chance
check. Bishop C6.
to do it.
Pawn on C5, of course. But yes.
Take piece. Suddenly he will take piece.
King E7. Rook H8. He decided.
King
Alright,
f6.
how do I make progress?
Yes.
Some discoordination in white pieces.
Age-old question.
Yes. c6.
Okay, G5. Yes.
Yes.
All threads he keeping. G take F4 is losing.
No,
G take
I don't really
F4
get
is
tired of
losing.
it.
Rook b7.
Okay,
Yes.
he has to stay on the
But
7th row.
now. What's now?
Rook D7. B6.
Okay.
Not bad.
Rook e7.
Looks Rook F8.
It's like close.
Now I will play only
To Zug's wall.
Maybe.
Bishop E2.
Wait, I should have played bishop e8.
Yes.
I'm trolling. Alright, just go back. I think e8.
Interesting. Will be very interesting game.
Okay.
Rook B3. Okay. But there is some also tactical by Rook G5.
Yes.
King E6.
I played very
G7.
badly.
What else?
Bishop b3. King f6.
Rook H8. He decided. King G6. Looks Rook F8. Yes.
Count pieces. Okay. King c3 now. Rook h7.
King E3 enough.
This might be a
There is
tall order
some-
to win. Oh,
So tactical by Rook.
okay. I didn't expect king f6. That was really stupid. Should have just made a draw, I guess. Well, I misplayed it. Yeah, I'll get the food.
D5.
What about
Okay,
C4?
let me just win
Bishop
this.
F4 most probably. Take on D3, knight F6. F3.
Short castle, H3. Knight take F4. Knight take F4. B8.
Yes.
Bishop G5, yes, why not? So, not take. What else?
E4 now. Take on E4 maybe. F take E4.
Knight C5. Queen C4, yes. Don't believe it's right idea.
Recently I watched one movie with Gary Kasparov, and Gary Kasparov explained how to play attacking chess. He told some, I call it golden rule. If you made some consecutive 10 threads in consecutive threads, your opponent will blunder.
Rook take E1, rook take E1.
Bishop
That's a
F6,
classic.
solid. Rook F1,
Should play King G7. Now Knight F5.
check.
Okay,
Don't know what.
that's awkward.
Rook C7.
Knight take E4.
Capture on B2.
I'm not convinced he has
D6.
anything here though.
Rook D7. But Knight C5 was interesting attempt. Can I take on D6? Where is question also?
Maybe yes.
White can defend.
Yes, Queen E7.
Knight take D6. Can I take on D6? Where is question also? You wake up. You stand up. Yes. Queen F4. Yes.
My bishop's getting forked.
Don't believe they can take on F4.
I guess I just lose.
Bishop E5.
Rook C4. Bishop D6.
King G2. What King G7? Maybe Rook C6. Bishop E4. King H6. H4. Should play King G7. Rook A6. G5. Yes. There's some variation played also. Some Dutch players.
I'm not surprised.
like
I'm not
Polo
sure about
also
this.
play King H3. This is according. Theory is losing position. Bishop D2.
Rook E2. Bishop C3.
King H5. A3.
Rook D8.
Bishop C3. ISO move.
Rook C8. Bishop D4. Rook D8.
Bishop C3. Okay, go Rook A8. On long side. Only move King H6. King H6. Here can play King G3. Maybe. Bishop B4.
Yes.
Blundered the one thing. Okay, be right back. I keep desk slamming. Hi, welcome. Shit. I got it all on my phone. Sorry. Thanks, Vinny. It's not fish.
E6,
Bishop f4.
knight f6 looks most probably like this.
It's so troll that he
Bishop
doesn't zerg
D6.
back.
Knight d5, I don't believe he will play. Yes. Even he can play, I don't believe.
Knight bd7, c3 of course. What else? Castle should play faster. E4, e5, d5, d5. Now maybe resign.
Knight h5.
Yes.
Put knight on f4.
Queen f6, winning. Yes. Knight need to go on c4.
It's fine. It's not really etiquette. I just think it's like
Decided to play for win.
not very
Yes.
optimal.
Knight e3.
G6. Bishop G3.
But why not okay?
Bishop h6. What's his idea? Bishop h4.
Queen g7, king h2. Yes.
Like it's not good if
Maybe
we're
he
both
missed
not
something.
zerking.
Yes. Bishop g4.
What I did was a
And
bit
now
stupid.
most probably I can play queen f1. Okay.
King e7.
Queen f2.
I don't study
Like
chess.
boa constrictor. Rook h8. Rook f1. Yes.
Can I improve? Don't believe.
Bishop d3. a5.
Some decision I don't like this before move.
Playing is enough
Move.
time spent on chess already.
Queen side pawns became weak.
Rook g1.
Yes.
Bishop d7. King h1.
Should put some fire.
Bishop take a4.
What else? Then queen a2.
Rook h2. Now yes. h4.
Yeah, it might be a lost.
How many seconds didn't see?
Okay, whatever. We're recovering and eating.
d5.
Bishop f4. Knight f6. No, what's right decision.
I can't say I know who those two people are.
Knight d5.
Yes.
f6 of course.
Knight f3.
f5 he played f5. Bishop.
I agree, Mr.
Who
Procedure.
should play faster?
Bishop d3.
Pawn b6. Now knight e5. Maybe
Why do you
bishop
hope
b7.
not? It has rice in it, yes.
C take d4. Yes. Take on d4.
Rook c8 he played. So he has only few seconds. Seconds to make move. 10 seconds, 9 seconds. Knight takes c3, his decision. But I think he should take on c7. Knight e4.
What's wrong with rice, man?
Also looks he's like always not happy.
Oops. I guess I
About
lose.
queen e1.
Most probably after knight d2.
7. Queen c4.
h6. Queen b4.
Yes. Rook c8. But queen d6 also a little bit slow. Rook c7. But it should be correct idea.
Queen b4.
Now some Carlsen style king h7. No, he will not play. Yes.
Rook c2.
Yeah, I'm eating, whatever. studied a bit. It's a long tournament.
Okay, c4. Yes.
Bishop e7.
Try to use black diagonal, like bishop g5,
Knight take d5.
e3.
Yes.
Okay, that
Yes.
helps.
He resigns.
We will take that.
d5. Bishop f4. c5.
e4, unbelievable. Knight c3, g6, knight b5 now. Knight a6.
d6. Bishop e6. Knight h3. c3. What else?
Bishop g7.
Take on e7. Take on e7.
Can't be right.
What about knight d6? Knight d6 trying to put knight in center.
Yes. Yes. Bishop take d7.
Bishop d6.
Yes.
Attacking king immediately.
Yes. Bishop takes c5. Bishop will take on h3.
Knight h5. He will take.
Bishop d6.
I'm not totally sure
So, yes.
about the
Maybe long
eval of this
castle I
position.
can play. I call it farmer style.
But
He's strong positionally.
I think
but
I
he
should be
can
better.
make As soon as
I believe the
many moves
bishop
as he
should be
wants
better here.
without changing position. Now knight f4. King c2.
Thinking. Now thinking. Yes.
Rook d7. Check.
King f6.
I mean, the question is, does he have anything
There are no alternatives.
Take
pushing
on
his pawns
a7.
quickly here or not?
King
I don't think he does.
d2. Yes.
I mean, I think. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that
Check.
was bad by me. Should never have allowed this.
Unbelievable. Maybe g5 very sharp.
Just so
C7.
poor, allowing him to simplify off my bishop. I still think I'm probably
Maybe b5
winning.
should play. Take on a4.
Maybe rook c6.
Hmm.
Not easy to find move.
Rook c4 immediately.
Rook a3 should be losing.
A bit of a
My
weird
idea,
one,
king
but
e4.
Yes.
Rook b3. Okay, but
Rook b5. Check.
king c4 in right.
Okay.
Position. Rook take g5. Rook b8. Rook take h5. He took his decision. But I think he should take on c3. My idea, king e4.
King d3.
King g5. King e3 enough. Rook a2.
h4.
f3. Rook a4. Okay, king g4.
Rook g8.
Rook b4. Pawn up on h6, but king f2.
ridiculous. Yes, I saw Hikaru eating that fish soup. He was really enjoying that fish soup.
Maybe e6.
Knight f6.
Knight f3.
At least I can take on c4.
Queen c2. Maybe bishop b7.
Bishop d2.
He played queen d1 and now his plan is clear. Yes, queen c2.
This line's a classic.
c5.
Bishop e3, but queen d6 also a little bit slow.
Bishop takes c5. Knight bd7. Rook c2. Knight e5. Yes.
About knight d2. Knight d2, no, knight d2 is not cannot be recommended. And I want them to play knight knight b3. Knight c5. Rook d6, change rook, what else? No moves.
Hmm.
Rook d1, check, check. King g2.
It's actually
How to
awkward.
stop?
I have back rank issues. Oops.
Yes. A5.
What about time? Knight d3. Maybe I can play some move like knight c4.
I think this was maybe...
Rook a6.
Okay, I guess it's just good
Yes. Pawn on e4.
Rook a8 with counter. King g7.
Pawn on a4.
Rook a1.
A5.
Knight c7. Also
for
looks
her.
his.
I think he misplayed it. He can't hold on to the
Yeah,
pawn.
Maybe yes.
Rook d7. Because yes, he should make decision to what play, for win or for draw.
Okay, why did I play...
G take a4
What I
is
played.
losing. G take a4 is losing.
Yes.
That's mate in one.
He's trying to win.
King g3.
I like how I didn't see it was mate in
Rook
one.
a3 should be losing. Check.
Bishop f3. Knight d4.
It promises very...
So bad. I mean, I will lock back in. I'm just kind of distracted eating. I probably should not play an eat.
Why not d5? Knight f3.
Knight f6.
Maybe e6.
Short castle. Short castle. c3. Okay.
I like multitasking.
Chess, maybe not the best. Queen d6. Interesting. Bishop take f4. Queen f6. Queen d2.
Bishop on b7. Yes. a5.
Don't know what to suggest for king.
a6. a6.
Dude, only when I
I
win.
not understand this move.
Is a funny idea.
Yes. So what else now? Queen f5.
Again, complications start.
I have a good position here, though.
Yes.
To push your peasant pawn. Of course, why not?
Bishop f6. Solid move. Queen takes e5.
No, Vietnam, you cannot beat Vietnam. Like a patient, more than Europe. Bishop c3. Okay,
Rook f1. Rook d6. c5. Don't believe in this move. Yes.
rook d7.
d4.
Maybe rook fd8. Bishop b5 he prepared. Why not? Rook c7.
Greedy move. Rook d3. Till knight d7.
Yes. Knight. Yes.
Knight d5.
So what? Bishop e4.
Now bishop. Rook e3. Bishop d5. Yes. Knight f5.
Should be correct idea.
Rook d3.
This idea bishop e4.
Take on d4. Rook takes e5.
Also maybe take on e4. Give check because yes, he should make decision to what play, for win or for draw.
I forgot about my rook. I'm not gonna
B2.
lie.
Before
g6. Rook b8.
rook a5, yes. Rook a5, yes.
a5.
Something can't believe. Maybe g5 very sharp. Typical. And knight should go on e3.
take on a4. Rook taking. Rook e4 maybe.
Okay, we can eat and win.
G6.
C4 maybe. E4. This unbelievable move. E take E5. Rook take D8. Now position like this.
C take D5.
Maybe Rook D6. Rook C1.
Yes. Bishop E6.
A shot.
C7.
Rook C8 maybe.
How many pieces attacking? 3 now.
Don't know about that one, but
Bishop D5.
Bishop F8. Right move. Ace.
Knight D4.
excuse me
D2.
for my sniffling.
D6. King D3.
Knight B3. Yes. With Knight C5 idea.
D5.
Knight F3. Yes.
Bishop E7. Bishop G5.
H6. Bishop H4.
Castle. E3.
B6.
Yes. C take D5. E take D5.
Queen B3.
C6.
So looks I cannot stop. What to play now? Bishop E2. Knight C7. Queen C2. Looks only move.
Well, now maybe resign. Bishop B7.
F1.
Yes. Queen E7. Yeah.
Bishop D3. Also surprise result.
Pawn on A4. Yes. So many pieces attacking.
I don't know who that is.
Now, yes. A5. Yes.
I don't even can tell you exactly what is his name.
C5.
Bishop B5 he prepared. Why not? Rook A1. Coming blood from
Oh,
his nose,
oh.
and now doctor's trying to help.
Yes.
I know that name, yes.
Rook 8 with counter. Very hard game.
I haven't really read his stuff.
So,
Yes. Takes C5.
yes.
Queen takes C5.
Seems respectable,
Okay,
though.
Bishop F1.
D4. Very interesting decision. Take on D4. Knight take D4. Knight take D4. I don't guess he can take on D4. Bishop F6. Solid.
White has difficult chess now.
Yes.
Surprised his opponent. Most probably Queen F4.
Rook E8.
This side is more dangerous.
Yes.
I mean, it's harder to play my opponent's position.
Queen C4, yes. Okay.
Not really happy I allowed Queen C4, though.
Queen F5. Yes. Who is better?
Now Knight D5.
Not the Italian brain rot.
Capture on B2. No, check. He is asking draw.
Yes.
But something should be like I can cut black knight. Knight on D5.
Start with Bishop F8.
Bishop F8. What to play?
G3.
Rook C8.
Yes.
Queen B3. Bishop C6, I not believe.
Very fast.
Bishop G2 at least.
Hmm.
Bishop C5 cannot be considered as attacking king immediately.
Yes.
Knight D3. With idea Queen F6.
Take on C6. Take on C6.
Dear spectators, yes.
Queen D5. Maybe Queen
Alright,
D6.
enjoy
Oh,
being
Queen
flagged,
A4.
Renato.
Yes.
Why should we not pose? Queen B5, King G2. D8. Queen C4, yes.
Queen C6.
Check. Now Knight G4. Maybe it will help him. Yes.
That's annoying, I
Bishop
guess.
F8.
Rook D3.
Otherwise, his pawn and game will be.
Rook F3. Rook E7.
Knight E3. G6. Okay. Queen D3. Solid move.
Yes.
Rook D7. Queen
I
C4.
totally blundered knight d5.
But
Wow.
Queen D6
I didn't get
also
punished.
A little bit slow.
I'm a little lucky.
H5.
Queen F4.
A little
Queen
bit.
E6 and position losing. Queen C4. Yes.
Yes.
King H7. Now he improved a little bit his king. Knight D5. Cutting all pieces now. Rook D7. Queen C4. Yes.
Yes.
Most probably Queen F4 move.
Yes.
Oh, that. Oh.
Why not D5? G3.
Stupid.
Now C5.
Should be on 34 and a
Queen
string.
A5.
Some
Stupid.
decision I don't like this before move. Now
Stupid,
all
stupid, stupid, Andrew.
Queen side pawns became weak. E5.
Knight D7.
H5.
B3. B3.
Pawn up on H6, but what he will play? G6. All threads he keeping.
C3. Yes. Okay, why not D4?
So
D4,
stupid.
Yes, made threads now. Knight before he can. A3.
What the hell?
Bishop D2.
No, this is
Maybe
not.
yes. Bishop B7.
This is not real.
E1. Yes.
Although I don't really know how I make progress. I can play F5, but it's a little scary. It's just like Queen A for now.
Create all weaknesses.
Bishop C6. Bishop D2. Bishop D2.
Yes.
Bishop C1.
Knight B6.
Bishop D2.
Bishop C1.
Bishop D2.
Bishop D7.
Rook A6. Bishop D2. Take F6. Take F6. Take F6. Bishop F4.
Rook B7. Knight E5. Yes. Rook E7
I mean, I'm up the exchange.
to find idea.
G1 also. Yes.
Yes. Maybe Bishop B7.
You can also see some
Should just be
special
winning.
chocolates was gifted. Yes, to players. Queen E4
Yeah,
now.
I mean, need to be a little careful, but should be winning.
Yes.
Actually, it's
Seems
not
not
clear.
right.
Now Bishop E5.
It's already not clear.
Bishop takes
Because I
E5.
played
Queen take E5.
like a silly,
What position?
silly bad chess player.
Yes. Rook C7. Knight F6.
Okay, give check. Yes, check I want to give.
Queen F6.
Some check. King E8.
Bring knight on G5.
Most probably Queen F4 move.
Yes.
Knight E4. Queen E4 now. Now Knight G4, maybe it will help him. Some check.
Yes. Queen F6. Rook B7.
Queen F4. Queen E4 now. Rook F5. F4. Queen should be on A8.
Knight on E5.
What about knight G4 working or not? Rook take G5.
Sure. Back to eating because I won.
G6.
What about C4?
Why not D5? D6.
E4, this unbelievable move.
E6.
Bishop E2, why not? H5.
Bishop G5, okay.
Knight F8.
Queen D2. Yes.
Bishop H6, he's using.
E take D4.
Bishop take G7.
H4.
Maybe knight E4.
Knight take E4.
Also maybe take on E4. Bishop D3.
Rook D4. Queen C3.
But something should
Yeah,
be like
this
I can
rook
cut
is
black
not
knight.
ideal for me.
Bishop take F5. G take F5.
Rook G8.
King H1.
King H, King H8. Rook A, E1.
I think I'm fine though.
No, still all not clean.
Knight on G5. Yes. F4. What else?
Knight D4.
Knight take E4. F take E4.
Rook E3, he prepared.
Yes. What about time?
Queen G6.
So Rook G1. F5. A5.
What to play? I want to give mate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm
Maybe
fine
Queen
here.
E1. Queen F6.
Queen F2.
Yes.
Rook D3.
I don't believe in those.
G3.
But maybe.
What about
I guess I
Queen E1?
shouldn't really
King
have
G6, check.
a way to
Maybe
break his
Queen E1.
position either.
Maybe some combination. What King G7?
Queen D4.
Now Queen E7 is
Wow, huge
Position.
blunder for me.
Here is
I get to eat more. Nico, funny kid. I'm eating kava.
okay. D5. Rook should play. D5.
Knight F3.
Now C5.
I moved,
Bishop
so
E2. Why not?
Knight C6.
Lord Castle. Queen B6. So it means
not right
all
next
leading
door.
Players now searching for some unexpected, uncomputer, undetermined
Anymore.
ways. Maybe knight E4. Rook E1, yes.
Now F5 now. Knight E5. Yes. Bishop F6.
Okay, now it's pawn sequel.
Queen E2.
G5.
All change it now.
Bishop E3.
I don't really know
Not
what's
draw.
going
Yes.
on. Well, we're about to find out. So.
F4. Bishop C1.
Very fast. We will witness
You guys are
very
hearing
dramatical
noises.
final. Now, yes.
From this side is more dangerous.
Yes.
Bishop takes E5.
Maybe he will take.
Okay.
D take E5. F3. So it's working this idea.
Yeah.
From this side is more dangerous. Position very complicated.
Maybe yes. Knight take E5.
I'm not
F take E4.
necessarily convinced.
Now still all not clean.
Take on D3.
He has knight takes e1.
Yes.
He will put bishop on e3. Base
This too.
strong open.
This one I
d6
didn't
very fast.
really expect.
Rook d1.
Trying to win.
I think
Take
I am
on
doing
e4
well.
maybe. Yes. e5.
So, some surprises, yes.
Maybe not.
Take on e4 now.
So, I guess bishop.
I'm just gonna trade because I'm scared.
Queen take on c4.
Yes.
At least I can take on c4.
I play semi-professionally, let's
Maybe
say.
king should go back. Knight b2.
Thank you.
Yes.
Rook d5.
He trying to continue.
At least I can
I don't know.
take
I mean, it's obviously
on.
worse,
Even
but
looks bishop take g5 more dangerous.
I think it's in the holding range.
Norway, so he should not feel very.
Yes.
Interesting game also. No, king f7 or what?
Okay, so rook g8
To make some
is a
immediate
big
threat.
threat, of course.
Yes.
Hmm.
This
Maybe
game
my
you can
position
play maybe
does
1
just
hour,
suck.
if not stop.
Most probably.
Alright, well I
after
played
knight
92
e2,
before you said it,
bishop e6.
before I read it. But please don't give move suggestions.
Rook c5. Hopeless.
So rook g8, I actually have rook c7, maybe. Probably?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's good.
But
We want to
something
throw it in to
feel
force his
like I
king
can
to the
cut
8th rank.
Black knight.
Andrew.
Very upset.
Okay, there's no way to make my name cheater.
Yes.
I don't even know why I tried.
Rook takes c8. Rook takes c8.
No
At
move
least I can take
suggestions.
on c4. Should take on c4 by bishop. Red Bull near Nakamura. Already down.
Okay.
f4.
Yeah, h6, I guess. I'll play rook
Rook
d1.
d1.
These games they can play maybe 1 hour, if not stop.
Took on e5.
e5.
Yes.
Alright, how do I live here?
Rook f3.
Rook g8 on g3.
Bishop e3.
King
I lost.
f2. Yes, bringing king.
Bishop c5.
My idea, king e4.
Probably lost.
Yes.
He's trying to beat him by suit. King e1.
King d3.
King d1. Yes, this I want to play, but
Definitely lost.
a4. Bishop d6. a3.
I'm
Now
completely
bishop e5.
Pawn
lost.
on b3. b2.
Capture on b2.
King c3.
Most probably now king d1. King f3.
He's good. I think maybe I had a chance to save it. I messed it up.
e5. Knight f3. Knight c6.
Bishop b5 he prepared. Why not?
Okay, why not b4? Take on c6. h3 till knight e7.
Knight c3. Short castle.
Yes.
Not sure why they added the clip batch thing, but
Believe me, it will be many surprises in this.
congrats.
e1.
King h7. Now king b3.
Thanks, just a box and a cake.
Bishop f4.
There is some variation played also. Some Dutch players like Ivan Sokolov also playing.
Rook c1. Now f5.
Take on f5. Right.
d6.
I would say that my
Bishop
position
take
sucks.
d6.
By position, okay. Black is better maybe because bishop g3 should be
Okay.
fast.
I guess it's fine.
Yes. b5 is good idea.
Somehow white also black can also threat by knight. Bishop f8.
Bishop d6. Yes.
Yeah, it's every 2 weeks.
Became
Yes.
low.
No, sorry. It's every once a month.
d4.
There's a titled arena every 2 weeks,
Because
and it
yes,
alternates
you
between blitz and
make
bullets.
decision to what play, for win or for draw.
Although blitz alternates between
Oh,
regular and
fine.
960.
Should play king g7. Dear spectators, yes.
You're good.
Okay.
Yes. Rook h5.
Okay, f4 move should be right.
There's a Chrome plugin doing the talking.
So time running and rook e2, yes.
Now f5.
Okay. I didn't expect that, but it makes sense.
f6 of course.
Check.
In f7. He wants to take.
Rook h7.
Give check, bishop take h7.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Shake hands.
Here is
I don't know why our team Yub has not really been active online. Maybe he's standing in solidarity with Kariaka.
knight f6.
c4 maybe.
e6.
No, but actually,
Short castle, yes.
I don't know.
F3. Why not d5?
Bishop g5. h6. Now positional idea, bishop take on c3. So you should also not allow
I mean, it is a bot.
rook c7. Rook c8 he played.
Rook take b7.
Bishop e8, yes. We mentioned this move.
d3.
Knight c6. Trying to king e2.
Okay, I'm just double pawn.
I'm expecting knight or knight a5.
Hmm.
And rook b1. Knight b7. Attacking idea can play. Knight b3, yes. This knight c5 idea. Somehow to create some activity.
Hmm. This is slightly annoying, actually.
h3.
Most probably, yes. Bishop d7.
I don't know what I'm doing with my pieces. Like, how did we get here?
g4. G4. Bishop e6.
And all threads I
There
keep.
is
F3.
there's Yasser, Maurice,
Yes.
Zog Addict.
h5.
Very important for this position.
Bishop e2. He must.
I should have played Bishop
No.
E2 a long time ago, probably.
But why not take on g4? Bishop f7.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maurice is pretty funny, I
Rook
guess.
d8. Knight e2.
Looks not happy.
There's also
96.
Take on
Yasser
e4.
being a classic.
Probably.
Knight d4.
I don't really know Zog Addict well, so.
G6. So he going main line.
Rook b7.
Who do we want?
Rook b4.
Rook
It's
e3.
generally not
Knight going on
not
c6.
too noisy at night. I'm a heavy sleeper anyway, so. Alright, is he going to his rook?
b5.
Knight f3.
Knight going on c6.
Bishop d4.
Take on c6. d5.
Bishop d2.
What? Rook to e8. Knight takes d5. Knight takes d5. Take on d5. C takes d5 this time. Asking too much. Queen d6. b4. Bishop d6.
I need to eat healthier. The doctor said I have mildly elevated cholesterol.
And let's just go with h6 for a second. Bishop d7.
You can use channel points to bring him back.
The idea there is black wants to cover the business squares. He played queen c5. Yes. But we do have on the board queen f4.
Bortnik's in the arena?
Has got
Okay.
the game almost in hand. I was just going to say that this was the old line bishop.
I don't like my position at all. I think it's terrible.
Very, very intriguing move.
I think it's actually horrible.
I would assume bishop d7 is automatic, but and that's very simple for him.
Alright, I might just be completely lost in the bishop endgame. We're about to find out.
Check. Check. You've wasted some time yourself. Played a5.
Okay. I'm just not even in time to stop the
So
promotion.
don't do that.
Okay, I
Right.
can literally just
So
do
king
that.
f8, d6.
That was a bad game. No Peter.
d6. And we have bishop f4. Again, this knight went to f6. Knight e5. Castles. Okay, so a4, I like bishop to e7. And after h3, d6. Yeah, a6. Well, I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying it doesn't feel really. So after bishop c4, bishop f8. So let me put the queen on e7. Rook e1, you found it. Well, I want to capture on e4. Well, bishop e7, e4, e5 as played in the World Championship match. And then came d5. Wait a minute, g6 and... okay, so let's say d4. He has made that decision. So this is the current position.
Yeah, Lekka would be pretty good.
6.
I don't know if VSim has the time for that these days.
c4. Capture on c4. Capture on c4. And don't forget, this guy is actually really fast, too.
I should have played bishop takes, I think.
Let's go to London and Alejandro. Alejandro, what do you make of this position?
Not Alejandro.
g3. Suppose I did something like
Danya's late join.
knight
Oh,
f6.
that's
Well,
not
here,
good.
You don't have. Oh, rook a3. The players are following. I don't know precisely which game number, but this was all played in the World Championship match in London. And I want to capture on f3. What?
I should have not allowed rook takes b4. Don't really know what I'm doing.
He's got his ideas still.
Okay. I think I'm doing okay
David
though.
8. What? Yeah.
Yeesh.
Let's go like king g2.
King
I just want to protect this.
The oldest defense in the world, run fast.
Queen d7.
True.
g4.
It's a good defense against Alejandro as
Boom.
well.
Easy day at the office.
That feels wrong.
If I.
I really want to play bishop takes
What's
e5.
going on here? Jeez.
I'm not so sure that's good. I can play. Oh no.
Well, I mean, I was raised on Akiba.
Alright, I don't really have time.
Captures e5. Captures e5.
Don't have time to be indecisive here.
Bishop
I know my
d3.
position's probably
Beast
not good.
mode.
Probably not good.
Sorry. I don't see that as very forcing at all. Rook b8, rook b1. So after bishop c4, bishop d7. Right.
Miyaso's next book, The Sunny Side of the Torture.
Bishop e7 on the board.
Okay,
Rook
Yasser.
c2, king g7 on the board. Rook David 3. Bishop f6. He played queen c5. Just been blitzing out their moves like no problem. Bishop b4. Oh,
It's a bit over. I have no time.
Why? Bishop to b4. Rook takes a6. Rook b8. That is a question I would want to ask as well. Bishop d3.
I'm very
Well,
confused
this rook
why
on
you played
b7
rook
is
b8,
pretty lonely as well. I'm not happy at all. Bishop b6. Rook c2. No, I'm saying rook on e2, and then knight to d4. g5, bishop d3, bishop b6. Why did rook a1 have to be played? h5, f3, right. Rook c1, rook b1, bishop c5, c6. Rook a6 did not seem, to my eyes, like the most natural.
Nah, I'm just wasting his time. Did Just.com make one of these? I'm not sure.
Again, it's knight.
Alright.
f6, bishop
Great.
e3, d5, c4, b6, knight c3, bishop to e7, knight f3.
I need to stop mouse slipping. Ah, the Danny Ranger version is familiar.
Rook c1, bishop b6, bishop g5.
Okay, my position is actually kind of good.
Right. And I want to capture on f3. That's very different than what I'm used to. b3. Exactly. I just didn't understand the move h6. All the pieces.
I mean, I can understand when people say, "Is bullet chess like a blitz?"
An absolute
Are we being
monster.
serious?
g5. Check. That's bishop takes c6. I found attractive. Bishop back to g3. Queen g4.
Thanks, Bam
I
DZ.
was thinking that my
Why did my
was
voice
so
just
stable
crack?
on e6.
I need to drink more
After
water.
h3, c5. Well, yeah, he's trying to create an imbalance, but it looks like it really boomerang. Well, then king g7.
Okay, this is like whatever.
h4. The queen had to drop back to g6 right now. Okay, let me take the pawn on g5.
Misplaying
Queen
this.
f3, f4.
Misplaying this pretty badly.
So let me just make a move here. Queen h6. Well, queen f6.
Okay, I guess I'm fine.
Queen d3. Queen e5. No question about it. f3.
Definitely fine.
I'll just play rook d6. Right. Black's next three moves are easy. Queen c2.
If he doesn't want to draw, fair enough. But
Queen d6. This is the way you blow. Rook e1. You found it. Rook d3. Queen e2. Ooh, that looks terrible. Queen a1. Check. King e2. a4. I was going to put my king on f6. Okay. Queen d3. And again, there's a big idea here. Queen a1.
this is honestly a waste of time. I don't think he's gonna manage to beat me here.
Queen e5. That's a terrible trade for you. Queen c4. Queen d6.
And now I played king e2.
a5. Check. Very clever. And we're up to date. Queen
Right.
e5. Check.
He wants to
Really?
lose.
Okay. Yeah, well, I have to defend my generation.
He wants to
Check.
lose. I think I can win. I think I probably
That's
will.
exactly what's going to happen. Oh. So queen a1. Ooh. I mean. So queen a1. I think you made a lot of fans happy by putting on the pressure. a5. c4.
Yeah, this is not the best way. It should just be a
Capture
draw.
on c4. Well, check. Queen a4. Check. Now. Queen a4. Check. He's played king g6.
Alright, it's a draw now.
By the way, just everybody once again. Okay, let me take the pawn on g5. Queen c2. king g3, queen c7. Well, then king g7. My queen post up on f4. But now, okay, you did go to queen f6. Check. So king f8. You gotta go king g1, right?
Should have left my queen before pre-move. No, I played too slowly when taking around here. I shouldn't. The checks here were too annoying.
e5, played knight f3.
Whatever.
Knight c6, bishop b5, g6, c3, a6, b5, bishop on b3, d6, d5, knight a5.
I do respect it.
Castles.
Suppose I did something like
But yeah, not as
Knight
working
f6.
back is cringe, I guess.
castles. Rook e1, you found it. Rook to e8, queen d3, b4.
I don't know. I don't think I have any
I was
issues
thinking
here.
I could play knight a4. I was trying to trap your queen as usual. Bishop d7. Wow. That's an oopsie daisy. Bishop g5. And let's just go with h6 for a second. Bishop e5. Queen c2. Again, this looks pretty lame. Yeah, queen d7. Easy. I mean, h3. Knight h5. Wow. It's bizarre. g5. Bishop back to g3, frankly. I think you made a lot of fans happy by putting on the pressure. Exactly.
Not sure what
I was trying
supposed
to
do
trap
here.
your queen as usual. a5. Knight b4. Check. Really? Alright, and then
Like I'm better.
very natural move indeed.
And what
we've
is
seen
my
king
plan?
g7, g4.
Ooh, yes.
Alert.
Queen g3.
Understood. Queen d3, queen d7. So let me put the queen on e7. Sorry. King gets pushed to g6 for queen d3, queen d7. It's a girl. And I was just kind of drumming the table for the simple move rook on f1, b3, queen f6. Very nice. Queen d3. And we've seen king g7. And I was just kind of drumming the table for the simple move rook on f1, g4.
Everybody says
Sorry, I'm focused.
queen g3.
f5. Well, I want to capture on e4. e3.
One of those things you have to be absolutely sure. Either you're lost, won, or draw, and you've got to take precise play.
You play queen c5. e2. Rook e1, you found it. Okay. This is beginning to resemble a little bit a Queen's Gambit accepted. Check. King gets pushed to g6 square. Queen c6. Check. d6. Queen f3.
Oh my.
I don't believe in
Makes a lot
d6.
of sense too. Queen takes f3 and check. And I want to capture on f3. Bit artificial. Okay, so a4 I like. b3. But how did we get here? d7. And I want to capture on f3, b2, a5. You're sacrificing a pawn. Oh. a7. Why did rook a1 have to be played. On a good day, he'll
Yeah.
have to play
Don't
king.
berserk. No!
Now he can take on f4.
Oh
king
my
g7,
god, man. I'm so
King
stupid.
h6. King g7. I was going to put my king on f6. Okay. King to e5. So king f.
I'm so bad. I deserve to be humiliated. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Like, I literally didn't even pre-move it. I mean, this is the freest win of all time. It's actually free. I should win that 100% of the time.
e5. After this move, knight c3.
Yeah, I kind of like.
Suppose I did something
He
like
played so slowly.
knight f6, e3, bishop e7, knight f3, castles.
Super
So then it
strong.
has to be knight e5 then. Knight e4. So f3. I mean, I'm trying to get out of the pin, and you keep it going. a4, f6. You like knight g4, knight b4.
Right. I was going to say, I think it was in Viscount where it was Anish Gary White against Magnus Carlsen, and they played an incredibly theoretical winner where
h5. I really like this move, knight f2. That's precise. e5. Bishop back to g3. Knight f5 with the idea. You know me, I'm a pawn grabber, man. Why did he play queen d7? e4.
Okay, thank you, Yasser.
I was just going to say that this was the old line, bishop e6. Bishop f7 was played. Knight e4. Bishop f2. c6. That looks like some good home prep. Well, now, right. Let's go to London and Alejandro. Alejandro, what do you make of this position? Queen d3, f5, g6. Go ahead and show us how white would b4.
Every Alejandro mention. Okay, I'm finally gonna win a game,
Intriguing to
guys.
see.
If I don't win this
Can
game,
an argument be made for
500
queen d1
gifted
right?
subs.
d3. Exactly. King f1. Card-carrying member of pawn grubbers. Rook to e2. Knight to b3. Capture on c4.
well, I'm not going to not win, so.
This is Groundhog Day. Ooh. Oops. And chase the king. The bishop.
Oh, I just blundered.
Capture.
Uh-oh.
on, c4.
Now I'm in danger.
Check. Bishop f8. 95 check. Right, and once again, kind of got caught in the cookie jar. King g7 on the board. Knight d3. Rook d8. Bishop takes b4. Bishop.
Looks like I'll be okay.
Queen c7. Check.
A bit of a sweat, though.
Question of time.
Good.
c5. And then came d5. d6.
This is not a good pairing.
e4. e6. Knight e7. Knight
Oh, I should have played h4.
castles. Bishop g5. h6. Hold on, wait. What did the bishop on e3? Took the pawn on f5, and he's keeping it.
Yes, it's Mr. Dubov.
Knight h5.
Okay. My position looks pretty good, actually.
Now he can take on f4. Now he can take on f4.
Pretty
So
sure I'm
bishop
having him.
d2. Well, I've been anxious to play the move knight e5 for some time.
Castles?
King h7 was played.
Okay.
Yes. Knight g6. But now, okay,
I don't want to allow
do all
f4.
kinds of nasty things here.
But this feels wrong, too.
So we got. Are we here now? Now he can take on f4.
Yeah,
Now
I was
he
about
can
to
take
say
on
that's a
f4,
scary
queen
move.
e5. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it's 50-50, meaning 50% of the time that white may win, 50% of the time black may lose. I think it's less than that.
I should have probably just
Rook
taken
to
on e5. Whatever I'm doing is probably
and I was
greedy.
just kind of drumming the table for the simple move rook on f1. Okay, big advantage.
Oh, I don't know about that though.
Queen f3.
Okay.
Oh, man. Christian, what's happening? b3. a6. Exactly.
What if I take?
Took the pawn on f5 and he's keeping it. We're in new territory now. Took the pawn on f5 and he's keeping it.
Okay,
took the
that's
pawn
why
on
I
F5
shouldn't
and he's
take.
keeping it. Now, definitely the pressure's up. You gotta go king g1, right?
That's a very good point.
Knight f2. Take on a2. 94.
Okay. It's not entirely over
No,
at all.
maybe I have just the timing I need. King h7, d6, queen d3. Check. King gets pushed to g6 square. Help me out. How can I be more flexible? What do I got to do with black to hold this position? b3. Rook to e6, and here we have it. Check. That's an oopsie.
This is really strange.
Sorry. I'll just play rook d6. Check. Queen e5. Check. You gotta go king g1, right? You gotta go king g1, right? b2. You came up with this move rook d1. Check. Rook e1. You found it. Check. You gotta go king g1, right? We have king g4.
Yeah, I had it here. D8 was. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm so bad right now. Oh, okay.
e5, let's go. Knight f3.
Still an hour and a
Bishop
half.
e5 is the right move. Bishop c5.
Castles.
Castle, sure. And d3. So knight d4. What's the body count?
Huh?
h6. This is knight e3. d5. Queen f3.
Yes, sir.
I was just going to say that this was the old line. Bishop e6. Rook e1, you found it. Rook to e8. Bishop d2. King h7 was played. Cool.
Oh, yeah, sir.
And it's very clear whose king is more vulnerable.
Queen d7. Bishop on c1. There's something about this game, I hate to say it, but too easy. Excellent. c3.
That looks kind of interesting. Okay, but
A queen to c8. Bishop c2. Well, I want to capture on e4. Okay, but let's see it. But now, okay. Well, I want to capture on e4. And looks what's happening. Cool.
I'm gonna go.
I mean, if he takes with the
Oops,
D pawn, it's very equal. That's
White's
also
best move, according
somewhat
to
trying to provoke
the
him
chess
not to draw.
theoreticians, is the move h4. Again, after many countless master games,
Because I
It is
evaluated
considered
getting this as better
that
for me.
the only move for white, is the move queen g4.
Actually, bishop takes h5.
I
Not
didn't get
even
that.
Magnus Carlsen.
I'm just better.
And after king f5,
Well, now I'm up a pawn. He'll definitely take it.
and I see that you're threatening to trade.
I don't want to play e4 here. I want to trade pieces. I want to play rook e6 and open the e-file.
I would probably go for it myself. By the way, just everybody once again, rook e6.
I think this
Oh
is
yes,
easiest.
captures e5, f6. The bishop on e3. I'm seeing that you want to play b5. Why did rook a1 have to be played? Rook c1. a3. Just been blitzing out their moves like no problem. King f1.
And we continue with, oops.
Hmm.
Yes, yes.
How do I
Actually,
make
skedaddle
progress here?
King e2. Rook to d5.
I think I'm gonna play c5, c4,
Rook a1 have to be played at c5.
and then we'll figure
Right.
it out.
I was going to say, I think it was in Vicon where
I think this is
it was
Pranav.
Anish Gary White against Magnus Carlsen, and they played an incredibly theoretical winner where
Rook d3.
I think this is Pranav.
Oh no. And now we can think about how to get this rook on h1.
Isn't this
That's
winning?
gain a tempo. He went with rook h4, f5, and f3 check. e5. Okay, very, very nice.
Of course I make the one mistake that I can make. Just rook takes e3 and I win.
And then came d5. Bishop f4.
I'm falling for every cheap trick right now.
f6. Knight c6, a3, e6.
B4.
Now this very quick approach of bishop e7. Right.
Okay, I'm just not playing well, to be honest.
Gotta watch out for knight. Bishop to d7. Bishop e2. Rook to e8.
We are up a clean pawn here,
Very
though.
nice. And we're getting into some of those variations. Bishop f8. Yeah, then I get to play knight d4. e5. Played knight f3. Just for fun's sake.
Am I tired? Hmm.
I'm seeing...
I guess bullet brawl into titled arena isn't the easiest.
Well, we're seeing a real theoretical battle going on here with captures e5.
I don't know if I would say tired though.
Sure, I would take it. If I... Right, c6. Queen c7.
Struggling to focus
Do we like
properly
knight d4?
is
Very, very
maybe more
interesting game.
accurate.
Yes. Well, this rook on b7 is pretty lonely as well. I'm not happy at all.
Shouldn't throw.
I was thinking I could play
Sure.
knight a4. Queen d6. The move I'd really like to play against is knight b6. Queen e5. No, for sure you're not doing it with tempo. c7, bishop d6.
Great. The one trick.
Yes, g3.
It's a good thing I'm still better. I just wanted rook e6.
And is this an issue if black plays h4? I'll just play rook d6. Why did rook a1 have to be played? Rook to e8, h5. So yeah, if you could just right. And now rook c4.
Right.
Okay, so I'll. Okay, very, very nice. And suddenly knight takes b5, rook takes b5, d4. What am I supposed to do here? Rook d8, rook b1, f3.
Quick to slow, probably.
Rook to e8.
Rook c8.
So I don't see why this shouldn't be good. Bishop e4, bishop e6, check. Correct. Rook e1, you found it. Rook c1.
I'm always ready to play speed chess.
c4. Rook e1, you
I'm
found
less
it.
ready to play
Rook
classical.
takes g7, d6. Okay, bishop c8. That's all.
Okay. It's still very close, by the way. 20 points is not something insane to make up by any means.
Again, it's knight. F6.
Let's play C4.
E6. Oh my word. Take on D5.
Oh, maybe it's
It's
even
so
like
long.
G5.
And then I was going to go. Absolutely. Well, I
So
want to
long.
capture on E4. Well, I want to capture on E4. F5. And then came D5.
Castles?
I never really believe in this
Simple
kind of
chess
setup from
sometimes is
black.
very
But
good. Knight D7. Yes. Knight E5.
yeah, I mean, I don't really believe
Tickle this guy, huh?
in the whole idea.
Knight F4. And some. Knight D3.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, nice.
Maybe Queen E6 is kind of sus.
I don't know precisely which game number, but this was all played in the World Championship match in London. So don't do that. Again, yeah.
Not really sure what I'm doing, honestly.
Really? Oh, Knight D5.
Yeah. I don't really like that either, actually.
Excellent. My king has been compromised, and maybe Knight F4.
Not like I think I should be in trouble. I'm just not so sure about what
This
I did.
feels like black is just fine here.
Alright, well, Yasser, who asked?
Queen C2. Now, definitely the pressure's up. Queen B3.
I think it's okay. I want to take on D2.
It's so simple.
He does not have mate ever because of my knight. And it's just a matter of whether he can hold on to D2 is what we're debating. I think I'll be okay.
Oh, I'll just say okay.
What the?
Maybe just the move G5. Knight E6. Don't sacrifice the bishop. The rook C2. Knight D4. Took the pawn on F5, and he's keeping it. Yeah. So let me just make a move here. You don't want to play a move like Knight D4. Why did you put your rook on B4? Frankly, really, really good games. A5, King E2. Okay, so A4, I like.
Oh my god, I suck! Just play rook takes D2. Of course I blundered bishop C4. Oh, okay, so many winning positions and so many losses. All we need to do is stop throwing. This should be doable.
97.
A comeback should very, very much be doable.
H4.
I can take
Knight
this.
H5. Exactly. Can you do that in poker? Like, can you like hide, go to the bathroom or something to last longer, to outlast bishop F6?
Queen
It would be
G4.
funny if you could dodge the blinds by going to the bathroom.
97. Bishop D3. Okay. I'll just
Addicted
say,
to throwing.
Castles.
Oh! Oh. What the hell?
Not even Magnus Carlsen.
Bishop G5.
Yikes.
Also, okay, let me take the pawn on G5.
Yikes.
Okay, let me take the pawn on G5.
Well, when it's not even copium.
Queen H6, check. I was going to put my king on F6, okay. Queen F4, okay, check. King E6. Ooh. E4. Help me, guys.
Okay.
Taking quite some time.
Okay, I mean, this is a scary position.
It's all action.
I might be busted here anyways. We'll see.
Suppose I did something like knight f6. Queen c7. Correct. e5. f4. We got to do that ASAP. f5. And we do have
All right.
g4. Got 97. Hey man, I'm gonna murder the bum. Queen c8. g5.
It's so winnable.
Queen c7. Rook c1. That's a very good move. No question about it. d5. C takes d5 this time. Rook c5 on the board. Okay. d4. Well. Queen c2.
Many, many, many games have been played from this position.
Oh, knight d5. Knight takes d5. Rook takes d5. Oh, bishop c4. e6. Rook d8.
It's so not
Rook
winnable.
takes d8. Bishop d3. Rook e1. You found it. Rook h8. I just didn't understand the move h6. Rook takes b2. Rook takes a2 perhaps. e5. I'm seeing that you want to play b5. Check. Check. You play queen c5.
Sorry guys, I'm so bad. So bad, so bad. Who is this? Oh, Siddharth Jagadish. I've had much bigger comebacks, honestly, so. Typical Andrew, typical.
Yes,
Typical.
d5. And we
Typical
have bishop
Andrew.
f4. Suppose I did something like knight f6. Bishop d6. This is the current situation.
Castles.
c3, c5.
I have the EWC last chance
So I'll try
qualifier.
queen e2. I'm not a happy camper. Sorry, guys. cd4. Yes. Played a5. Gotta watch out for knight.
I have this New York International in July.
Knight c6. Rook on f3.
I'll probably play Washington
A4.
International.
Got 97.
And then I'm not sure.
He let his opponent escape. Rook h3. b5.
The oldest defense in the world. Run fast.
g4.
There's some GM I probably haven't heard of for sure.
Oops.
So maybe around like
Standard move.
300, I would guess.
g5. Knight d7. Go ahead and show us how white would knight f5. And oops. Knight e5. Wait a minute, g6, and that looks like some good old crap. But okay, I do like queen d1 on a4. Knight g4, knight d7. The players all played some very, very common routine moves. Oh my word. Suppose I did something like knight f6. And I don't know, why did rook a1 have to be played? Oh man. And I was just kind of drumming the table for the simple move rook on f1. h5.
Shoot.
Well, I'm just gonna grab a pawn. King g2. Yeah. Knight f5. Rook to d3. Boy,
Okay.
it sure looked like he just had.
I guess
such
I'm
a
just,
huge
it's just
advantage.
equal.
Deadly check.
And he's going to flag.
Exactly. Knight h7. Knight d3. Rook d1. I'm a little bit, maybe a bit suspicious about the move, but okay. It. And I want to capture on f3. Knight e5.
Oh, poor guy,
Yeah.
flagged.
Check. Captures e5.
Okay, I will deliver. It's still only 20 points out of first. Hello, Hang. I graduated 2 years ago.
D5, D4 looks good.
But yeah,
This knight.
I'm living in New York now. Chill.
Right. D6. Bishop D3, Bishop E7. C4 takes D5, take on D5. And is this an issue if black plays H4? Maybe just the move G5. Queen C2, C5.
We don't take.
Well,
We play for counterplay.
so this was the moment when we thought, oh my goodness, CD4.
Is a devastating threat.
Check. 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 Yeah. So King F8. Check. Does gain a tempo.
Might have to make a draw. Thanks. Yeah, time flies.
Yeah. Oops. 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 Check. So King.
Yeah, bro's about to make a
Check.
draw like a little bastard.
Sometimes chess can simply be a very, very frustrating game.
Alright, just take the draw if you want it.
Where's Alejandro? Knight takes D4. But
Miasser's next book, The Sunny Side of the Torture.
oh my, stay in the game. Going to make a sacrifice. Yeah, you're right. Check. So King F8.
How's your chessboard? I see some questions there.
Check. Right. Check. So King F8. Easy day at the office. Check. All right, very good. And I'm forced to move my king. So King F8. Check. Draw.
That's frustrating. Yeah, it's still only 23 points.
D5. And we have Bishop F4, C5.
I should have just taken it. I was hoping
Look,
I'd have
that's the whole
chances
point.
to
When
win.
I grovel, I want something in my pocket for my trouble, and a pawn usually is the solace I'm looking for. B6. After we have some moves. What were they? Castle long. Take on D5. I don't want black to get in all of the moves. Knight takes D5 on the board. Bishop E6, C4. Yeah.
This was really
Oh no. Alan.
Knight D7.
We're a bit behind,
Fair
but
enough. I think that is absolutely the way I would judge the position as well. Well, what are we going to do? C4 takes D5. Again, this knight went to F6. Queen E5. Knight takes D5 on the board. Well, Bishop C4.
we will make that
Okay,
comeback
that
last
makes
hour,
sense.
yeah.
How did the engine see it?
I'm a scammer. I'll never play it.
This feels like black is just fine here.
You piece of dung. You know, like,
Yes. Now he can take on f4.
My experience has told me that Black's game is not only
Yeah, good try,
playable,
buddy.
it's really good.
In capture on g7.
No, this is not Renato. I probably should not have allowed bishop f4 check. Probably should have just played queen e4 and won the game on the spot.
It is still.
Ooh, predictions!
Queen is actually in, you know.
Oh man, I want to gamble.
I found attractive. Okay.
I mean, I don't think I'm getting mated.
Yes, please.
It's kind of annoying because now he actually wants to calculate even though he has nothing.
Check.
Okay, there's king.
So he's again looking to just eliminate this rook off the board.
He goes king b3.
Where is Ali Reza?
It's all going
Oh.
very, very badly, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
I'm seeing that you want to play b5. King David 7. Now he can take on f4.
Okay, this is game over. Come on. Chop, chop. Chop,
e5.
chop.
Bishop d3 looks intuitively right. Yes.
Good. That's the first step. Oh. Interesting.
d5 and
Well, I don't think the knock
Bishop
Monson is
d5
that
the
bad.
right move. Okay, a5, g6, and d3.
I'll give it a
Castles?
pass.
Rook
Sing
b8,
grade.
and after h3, b6. Yeah, queen
Slightly.
takes b6.
Passing.
Bishop d7. I just like a4.
The oldest defense in the world, run fast.
And bishop f8. I guess you just have to calculate that isn't causing any accidents, because at the moment this guy's still active. So, like, there is always these. Uh-oh. And king goes to f1. King e2. c4.
Okay, this may come as a little surprise, but may I introduce my bamboo stick?
It was like he played knight d3 with a little twist. e6.
I'll go king d2.
This guy's
Yeah.
like freaky.
h5 brutal.
Just a little bit.
Knight c3. Knight a5.
A little bit
Right.
freaky.
Knight b3 check. There you go.
Just once in a while, most out of pocket stuff. This is what? Wait. I
Big
forget.
prize money up for grabs.
The other Iranian. Forgetting his name.
No. c4, g6, d6, knight c3. Castle. c5, d5, e6, knight g3.
Gift me your pawns, baby.
Yeah. Take on d5. c4 takes d5. What? a6. I just like a4. So bishop d2. You can't play rook b8. Oh. Well, maybe you can. b5. Okay, so let's say b4.
This is a true classic. This line.
But this was like This is me blundering here. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
You're a happy camper. The bishop could almost get itself trapped, right?
Yasser was requested.
H5. By the way,
Wow, even
look at
odds.
this horrible
People
knight
don't
on
believe.
H7.
Okay, this may come as a little surprise, but may I introduce my bamboo stick?
I really like this one.
What is with the breath at the
Precise.
end?
Wow. 95. H3. This is it.
It's good. I like playing chess better.
Suppose I did something like knight f6.
Chess is hard though.
Right now.
Bishop H6.
Of course, you just simply want to play bishop to e3, rook to e8. But why did rook a1 have to be played?
Yeesh.
Rook a6 did not seem, to my eyes, like the most natural.
Many, many, many games have been played from this position.
Now he can take on f4. Now he can take on f4. After there was a check, it was.
I probably don't have enough compensation, but
I saw this position and I had it in my mind. Knight h7.
I
bishop
have some for
h5.
sure.
Asking too much. Again, this knight went to f6. If you could just continue your line there. So clear. Like, for example, let's say I go here.
I need to go.
We gotta get to critical mass here. Oh my.
I felt like
So let me put the queen on
there
e7.
should have been something better.
I feel like I've got some counterplay. In those previous positions, I didn't have anything going for me. Right. Here's my intention. Rook b6.
Okay, well, this is just bad.
Now he can take on f4.
So it's like, gotta weigh the scales of like being bored to death and then, you know, just not being able to solve and find the answers.
Queen e5. After there was a check. Check. King gets pushed to g6. For
Okay,
a
he's at
capture on c4.
I didn't
That's
expect
all
rook
she wrote.
e1.
That.
I guess I lost there anyways.
e5. Knight f3. Knight c6. Knight c3. Again, this knight went to f6. The knight takes e5. f4. No. e5 as played in the World Championship match. Bishop b4. Bishop d3. d6. Okay. Well, what are we going to do? f5. Now, last time I played
These guys are
c6,
being
I
a
got
little
myself in
cringe.
trouble. Bishop g5. And let's just go with h6 for a second. He determined, okay, well, let me just get my knight out of the way. He played knight e2, bishop e7, knight f4, knight e4. And then can I? Is it so simple? Oh boy.
Why not just play queen f6? I don't know.
Easy day at the office. Queen f6, very decent move. c3. Check. By the way, knight f4. I was going to give you the old heave ho. Knight h5. Oops.
They are scared, but
What to do? g3. Bishop d7. h4. Sure. Hold on. What did f6? A move we kind of expected. Help me, guys. G5.
He's taking it,
my
yeah.
word. Very irritating checks. Go ahead and show us how white would. And I was just kind of drumming the table for the simple move rook on f1. And this looks like it's all been seen before. Theory. He came up with this move rook d1. Okay, let me take the pawn on g5. Okay, big bragging rights, of course.
Ugh. I just need to get a streak and I'll stop berserking if they don't berserk Faber first.
D6, C4. Wait a minute, G6 and E5. Let's go.
H4.
H5, G3, 6, A6. We did see A4.
Alright, chat.
H7. Now, Bishop E3. Okay, let me take the pawn on G5. Okay, let me take the pawn on G5.
Danya.
Gf6. I thought G5 shut it down. Okay, let me take the pawn on G5.
I think I'm
So let's
simply
kind of
waiting.
understand this battle of ideas, the logic behind the move Queen G4.
Check.
Why do we just play a good game against Danya? Yeah. That was good.
G6.
Alright.
C4.
Very
Bishop
good.
G7. E5, D5. Knight G3. F5. Took the pawn on F5 and he's keeping it. Bishop D7.
White's best move, according to the chess theoreticians, is the move H4.
H5, G5, and we have seen the move Knight G4. The bishop dropped back to D2, E4.
Do you remember the green man?
Yeah, Queen T2.
The green man. That was good times.
I found attractive.
That's creative.
Right. Well, black is up an exchange. Castle, check. A world of hurt. King G2.
Ooh.
E3. So this was the moment when we thought, oh my goodness.
Don't worry, there's still 55 minutes.
So you're right.
Bad moves for white.
That same kind of nasty checkmating.
I am a
Oh,
bit
here,
scared.
You don't have. Oh,
Only a
this is a
little bit,
page
though.
from the World Championship match in Bonn between Vichy and Vladimir Kramnik. Rook on F3.
Can I just take this?
When you look at it, it seems so concrete.
He's got no threat.
And so devastating. And oh my. Well done. Check.
Okay, he has a threat.
Well, check.
And unfortunately, it's just
Oh,
good.
boy. Check.
No, no. Now I start wondering, have I blown it? I don't know. Did I blow it?
He determined, okay, well, let me just get my knight out of the way. He played knight e2. Rook b1. a5, king g1. Rook on f3, b3. Let's see. Can I tickle? Queen e7. Bishop takes h5.
This is
Oh,
not
yes.
over at all.
Bishop e5. H5. And I was just kind of drumming the table for the simple move rook on f1. Bishop G7. Bishop D3 looks intuitively right. So Bishop D2, right. G6, Bishop D3. Queen A1.
Bishop H6.
Bishop D3. Check. King to E1. Queen takes D5.
I was actually close. I knew I should have pre-moved King G1 faster. Blech. It was winnable. Oh, I needed to win that.
D5, knight F3, E3, Bishop D6, Bishop back to G3, C3, Queen C7.
Coordinates? Okay.
Queen E2, B6. So
I haven't done that in a while, but yeah.
Bishop B7. This is the current situation, right? And let's just E5. Knight on F3. I hate it. Knight H4. Sure. Knight on F3.
I should upload to YouTube.
H6, Knight H4. Wow, I mean, that's that's preparation that goes from the opening to the end game, doesn't it? Knight F5. Okay. Well, wait. Why is that so nice?
I locked Yasser in my basement and I'm giving him a bowl of porridge a day.
Very good. Rook E7. And what do the engines say? Oops. C4. Yes.
Bad moves for white.
Knight G4.
Honestly, I probably should have played Knight G4 here.
Don't sacrifice the bishop. Akiva Rubinstein was one of these great grandmasters who played rook.
Knight G4 there, yeah, was
amazingly well. Like
probably winning.
World-class rook ending player, and it was almost a kind of a magical, mystical thing that he did in rook endings. That he got some little edge, and then, like for example, White's rook is really well placed, and White will play for B3 and C4, and somehow he won these things.
Boy. The oldest defense in the world, run fast.
Check, and king goes to F1.
Is a devastating threat.
But now, so then it has to be knight E5 then. Rook takes D5. So both players showing that they're very well prepared because they've just been zipping right along here. Yes. Maybe you just want to do something solid?
Tired, man. 5 hours stream.
Alpha 0. Right. But okay, I do like Queen D1. I don't like this.
Just dig in deep for another hour.
Can I just trade everything? Rook to E8? If I... Well, let's try it once more, and let's just go with.
I should have just played Rook takes D5 probably.
Excellent. You're going to be doing a little karaoke this evening. King E2. G5. Let's get those ponies. Wow. Captures E5, captures E5, Queen D6.
So there was tricks like this.
Queen C6, H5. So this was the moment when we thought, oh my goodness, Bishop D7.
White's best move, according to the chess theoreticians, is the move H4.
But okay, sorry. Let me just play the straightforward lines, and then we can see what we'll do. And now we can think about how to get this rook on h1 in check. I was going to put my king on f6. Okay. Well, then king g7. Oops. e4. Rook h8. c3. On a good day, he would like to play king f4. The bishop on e4 is not really protected. Rook to c6, and after king f5, g7, queen f6.
Thanks, Alan, for the prime. Appreciate it. Sure, that's a start. That's a start. Top 10? I will make top 10 at least.
d5, d4.
And a cringe lord, just berserk, man.
3 and c5, c3, b6, yeah. Queen to e2, knight c6, knight takes e5, followed by knight takes e5, queen takes e5, e4, rook to e8, sorry, knight on f3. He's been getting some really nice advantages, and he can just kick himself because he fritters them away. e5, I think that's almost a force majeure.
Thanks, Black Pope.
Now,
Should I post VODs? Maybe.
and I want to capture on f3.
Maybe I should.
And I want to capture on f3, knight h5. Bishop b5 is the most natural.
Yeah.
Rook d8.
This square is so delicious.
That looks kind of interesting. Okay, but
King g2. I was thinking that my rook wasn't super stable on e6. I was trying to trap your queen as usual. Bishop b3. I mean, he's sitting there saying, okay,
I should.
I want to blast open this bishop's diagonal. Right. Bishop b5 is the right move. Cruncher move. King f1. Knight f4.
This is a disgusting game for my opponent.
a4.
Disgustingly
Right. Well, I'm just going to grab a
depressing
pawn.
game for
Maybe
him.
just the move g5. Played a5. Why did rook a1 have to be played? a6.
Both weak points are protected.
This is... That is a very nice tempo here. Well, this rook on b7 is pretty...
Wait, I had knight
lonely
d3.
as well. I'm not happy at all.
That's probably easiest.
Actually, I played a lot of games with this. Yeah, you're right. b3. I was thinking that my rook wasn't
Okay.
super
Now this
stable.
bishop's not
So-
going
but I
anywhere
could just
either.
kick you back.
Bro, just resign. Like, put the fries in the bag. You have no moves.
Well, then king g7.
Oh, literally.
Rook to d2. King gets pushed to g6.
Positional masterclass.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Just do it. Josh hasn't been in New York for a while. I actually walked right by him once at Penn Station. Dude, that was when he used to like wear his captain's hat everywhere. And I was like so tempted to take it, you know?
Again, this knight went to f6, c4, queen c2, d5. C takes d5 this time. Take on d5.
Oh, maybe it's even bishop g5.
h6, c5, knight e4, e3.
Good old people don't understand what an RNG simulator is.
Decent move. Rook c1, knight c6.
And that's very simple for him. Bishop d3.
Okay, the knight on e2. Okay, h5.
Castles.
I don't get paid enough. And is this an issue?
Isn't that what
Black
Joshua
goes
Block
h4,
says?
Knight takes d5, queen h6. It's preparation, guys. Yeah. Bishop d6. a make or
Alright, this is
break
game over. I have knight c7, bishop e4. Too many threats.
And after h3, g3,
Let's play g3.
and let's go with the flow. Knight c7. That's with a check. King David 7. I would probably go for it myself. 95.
I have such brain rot, man.
So this is after, and the problem is if I take, whoops, check, played knight f3, check, and then of course, and again, knight d4 has been played, but it's a pretty lousy.
Alright, this guy needs to put the fries in the bag.
a3, g4, rook to e4, king f1. I wouldn't say it's a massive novelty or play for something, but at least there's some imbalance. Rook takes d5, check. Why not rook b5, b4, a5. I used to play the Queen's Gambit accepted. Rook to h4 was played. We do have the move rook d4. Thank you so much.
73 on a streak as well. Five points is good. Whoa, Dubov is killing it. That's not surprising though.
d5, knight f3, c4 takes d5, e3, bishop e7, bishop d3, castle,
H4.
king f1, rook to
King
e8,
f1.
g3. I wouldn't say it's a massive novelty or play for something, but at least there's some imbalance. Here, I'm more interested in grabbing a pawn.
Hank, this is not the hill to die on.
95. Bishop d6. Knight f3. Yeah, Maurice, you're gonna have to go back to Africa.
What the?
Now he can take on f4. Now he can take on f4. Queen d7. Alpha 0.
Like, I completely forgot about that line.
By the way, you're channeling Fabi very well because the move I was a little reluctant to play. F5 was Fabi's choice as well. Knight h5.
So let's try to understand this battle of ideas, the logic behind the move Queen g4.
Queen f4. Okay.
I know.
see that as a
I'm
bad
sure he didn't
person.
beat it that way.
And
It's just funny.
rook on e2. Wow, very sharp stuff. I mean, do you walk into this tempo? Very good answer. Rook e7. So a3's on the board, right? I start to think.
This is awkward.
Queen b3. Well, let's try it once more.
I guess it's fine. Definitely
And
not the best thing what I did. Oh, I just hung
so
a piece.
g4 on the
And he
board.
didn't take it.
How to judge this? F takes e6. F takes e6. Knight c5. Because I didn't want to allow queen h7. And rook to c8. I thought g5 shut it down. Queen to c4. Very irritating checks. Well, he's trying to create an imbalance, but it looks like it really boomerang right. And capture on g7. Going to make a sacrifice. And capture on g7. And oh my. Well, I'm not usually one to gift away my pawn. Rook to e8. Check. Well, then king g7 takes e6. You're getting mate.
Missed opportunity.
D5. Knight on F3, you know.
It's worth a shot.
D5. Bishop F4. C5.
I mean, it's unironically like
D4, B6, knight
proper
C4,
tournament
bishop
strategy
F6.
to do that.
Right. Does this make any sense to toss in this move bishop b4? A6. Knight takes d4.
He's
Bishop
completely
D7.
winning.
This position is good for white. And knight e5.
Castles. Bishop g5.
Game over.
You can't play rook b8. Oh, well maybe you can. It's a hybrid. It's a with this or queen c2. But we do have on the board queen f4.
GG, yo. GG, yo.
I like that expression. I don't know. I think it was Tartikover. Tartikover said everything. Pin 'em and win 'em.
Rook to d2. g6. Rook to e2. Well, this rook on b7 is pretty lonely as well. I'm not happy at all. Right.
Alright, this is gaga.
Move here. Queen takes e5.
That's gaga. Alright, 24 points behind. 36 minutes. I can probably get like 12 games in or something. Win them all? Question mark? No. Thanks, bro.
d5. Played knight f3. e3 bishop d6. Right. Castle.
Bishop d3.
c5 with this or now he can take on f4. b4 played a5. a3 is not right. Okay. b6. Castle. I was thinking I could play knight a4. Is this a serious advantage? Knight to b3. Bishop d7.
I totally just let him take that. Oops.
I don't like this. h6. Knight b3. After this move, knight c3. Knight c5. I was thinking I could play knight a4. Don't blunder a tactic. Knight b4. And by the way, not only is there is a big threat. Give me your queen.
Well, if I win this tournament, it would
And
be
they are both
incredible.
really moving quickly. Just okay. Queen b6. Well, I've been anxious to play the move knight e5 for some time. Wow. So I'll try queen e2.
Okay. This position's not simple at all for my
Can I
opponent.
just like boot you? Okay, so I'm seeing that you want to play b5. Knight takes c6. Queen takes b6. Queen e5. There might be some trickies. Okay, so your rook c5 looked more frightening to me. It is still knight jumping to d5. Just calling the ways here. Knight jumping to d5. Queen c7. Rook b1. All right, and then exactly. And how to bring that aggression?
Why did I play
as
G6?
white. Wait a minute, g6 and why did
That was
rook
a silly
a1
move.
have to be played? Fantastic. c4. Knight to b4. Hello.
Understood.
Knight c6, queen b6. Knight to b4, c5. Queen a4. Queen b3. Very, 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 very much so indeed. Queen d7. I mean, now, last time I played c6 and I got myself into trouble. Knight jumping to d5. So c7, queen e5, do all kinds of nasty things here. I had to play h5. King g2. Bishop e2. Queen d7 on the board. So let me put the queen on e7. Queen d7, bishop e4, queen David a. Bishop e4.
He played h5. Very good move.
And, well, here I would probably begin with h3.
Okay. Our plan working.
Again, this knight went to f6.
Castles?
c6. Knight f4. The move I'd really like to play against is knight b6.
h4.
f6. Now, definitely the pressure's up. e6. Knight c6. The bishop on e3. Very, very favorable for white. Yes. a6. And looks what happening. Queen b3. Knight a5. So what does it mean? Capture on c4. Capture on c4. Yes.
Rig confirmed. The Illuminati, the all-seeing eye of Horus.
Played a5.
Bishop h6.
Queen d6. Which makes a lot of sense. Okay. Queen takes d5, which is okay. d5. Bishop to f7. Rook c1. Rook c5 on the board. Rook d7.
And now I play king e2.
This is a page from the World Championship match in Bonn between Vichy and Vladimir Kramnik. Rook takes d5. Rook takes b6. Rook c5 on the board. Take on a2, e3, and reasonable. The rook c2, rook c1, put the rook on b5, check, king e3, which makes a lot of sense. Bishop e6. Put the rook on b5, yeah.
He played h5. Very good move.
Check.
King d4.
The rook c2. Okay. Wait.
I'll go king c3.
And some bishop e6.
I'll go king c3. King d4.
You can't play rook b8. Oh, well maybe you can. Rook to b4. Check. King e3 and rook a6 did not seem, to my eyes, like the most natural. King e6. Rook c5 on the board. Bishop e7. I'm contemplating f4 actually. Put your king on d6. You've got nothing to fear. Rook d3. Yeah.
Good. We have a chance to fight for prizes for sure. We're on a streak after all. Alirez is only 4 ahead of us. Alright, well.
Knight came d5. Bishop f4.
We're just gonna have to
Suppose I
beat
did
him.
Something like knight f6. e6.
Castles?
Whoa, bishop a6. Well, now knight e5. By the way, knight b8. Wow, I mean, that's that's preparation that goes from the opening to the end game, doesn't it? Queen f3. e5. Bishop d6. Take on d5. Take on d5.
I don't really believe in this by my opponent.
No question. Queen c7. d3. Knight c6. Bishop g5. But how did we get here? Check. Knight e4. Well, I want to capture on e4. Well, I want to capture on e4. And basically, simple chess sometimes is very good. Bishop to e7. H6. I'm a happy camper. Bishop f4. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
I'd be scared.
I'm not a happy camper. Sorry, guys.
I would be scared if I was him.
Rook h3. That was crazy. Okay.
Maybe knight c5 was good. I don't know. Can't really tell.
It does make sense indeed. Rook e1, you found it. Queen g6. Pretty nasty threat. Yes. Queen f6, very decent move. Well, what are we gonna do? Bishop d6. Rook to e4. It's hopeless. How about rook a4? I was trying to trap your.
Why not rook
queen as usual.
c4?
How did you deal with friendship issues? Rook e6, knight f4. Knight e5. What am I supposed to do here? Rook e4? Yeah. Forceful move. Rook on f3.
Ooh, yes.
So don't do that. Okay, let me take the pawn on g5. Okay, let me take the pawn on g5. Rook to d2. Oops. Takes b2. We did see a4. f6. King g2. No, for sure we're not doing it with tempo. But rook c2, c5. Yeah, a6. Also, on a good day, he would like to play king f4. And I want to capture on f3. That's really...
I could have won that. What a bastard for not zerking back. Takes rook d4. No. Okay, that's terrible. I had it. I should have berserked.
And then came d5, e6. After this move, knight c3, queen c2, a6, castle long, bishop d6. So let me put the queen on e7. Yeah, castle.
H4.
I forgot. c4 takes d5, knight takes d5, bishop d3, f5, e4. Well, I want to capture on e4. You go queen c2, queen f7. h6. Right now, by the way, they did follow our line. Knight d4, a5, g4. Okay, so a4, I like b4. No kidding.
I don't like us. I don't like what I just did.
a3 is not right.
Many games have been played from this position.
Knight a6. Knight takes e6. Rook to e8. Okay, very
I could have played
nice.
g6. I'm
Check.
sure.
And capture on g7. Right now. Well, I want to say potential sacrifices. Knight f5, bishop f8, bishop c3. Even just knight d5. Oops. I thought g5 shut it down. Knight f4, b5. Dead bot shuffled. Rook b1, c6, and bishop e5 idea, bishop d6. No, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's all scary.
Doesn't it make me predictable?
Think about
Yes,
how
it
to get
does.
this rook on h1 again.
One of those things you have to be absolutely sure. Either you're lost, won, or draw, and you've got to take precise play.
I was lost.
g7. Yeah.
I didn't even play badly, I think. But it is a tough.
d5. Bishop f4. e6.
This guy doesn't want to win any prizes.
Bishop d3, d6. So then it has to be knight e5 then. Whoa, bishop a6, knight c6, knight takes c6. Oh, bishop e5, sorry. h6. I'm contemplating f4 actually. Queen b5, castle 1. We're having internet problems, I can't believe it. With this, or?
Queen a5.
Wait, again, b5. And we do have g4, b4. c4, no question about it.
We're going for it.
Capture on c4.
Even though my
Right.
opponent doesn't
I was
care
going to
about
say, I
winning
think it was in
quickly.
Vicon Zay where it was Anish Gary White against Magnus Carlsen, and they played an incredibly theoretical winner word.
Wait a minute, g6 and knight e4. Black's next three moves are easy. The move I'd really like to play against is knight b6. Beast mode element.
Does knight c4 work?
And
We're
again,
going to find
all
out.
I'm trying to say, so we're analyzing to a clean win. Knight c4, check, king c1. So you're right. Ah! Rook takes d8. Rook takes d8. Can I just trade everything? h7 check.
I just won.
Queen f6, very decent move. Thank you so much.
Yeah, don't berserk, bro. Don't. There's 21 minutes left in the tournament, but don't berserk. $20 points is still doable. It's just going to come down to the last 10 minutes where everyone starts berserking and playing desperately.
5. And we have bishop f4, bishop d6, bishop back to g3. Again, this knight went to f6, e3, queen b3, bc3, a6, c5, c6, whoa, b4, very, very good, b5, bishop takes b5,
f6. I'll go king d2.
knight c6. So bishop d2, I knew when I met your mom, she said you were good for something, and I guess she was right. b6, so, okay, rook takes b6. a5, this pawn structure and bishop ending is superior for white. Put your king on d6, you've got nothing to fear. h3, h5. Well, I just wanted to say, and got knight e7.
h4.
Bishop on b3. Twitter went ballistic. Knight c6. Got knight e7. Knight c6. He came up with this move, rook d1. Got knight e7. Right.
Three is a terrible move,
and
probably.
even worse news is awaiting. By the way, you're channeling Fabi very well because the move I was a little reluctant to play. F5 was Fabi's choice as well. King e1. You can't play rook b8. Oh, well maybe you can. Rook a3. Knight f5. King d2, a4. Well, I want to say potential sacrifice. pieces. King takes e3 will be on the board. Rook a6 did not seem, to my eyes, like the most natural. Check and c4.
Makola's too
Rook
good.
to c6. King David 7. Rook e6. c2. Rook to c6.
And now I played king e2.
Well, it's definitely a mouse speed issue then, I guess. Do you just physically lose in time scrambles?
d5, d4 landed on the board. Played knight f3, e6, c4, capture on c4. Bishop g4, capture on c4. Again, this knight went to f6. So bishop d2,
Castle.
queen b3, queen c2, queen c7. Right. What to do? a6. I was thinking I could play knight a4. Okay. Bishop d3, b5, but yeah. a5. So we got. Are we here now? Okay. The move I'd really like to play against is knight b6.
Both weak points are protected.
So. Well, I'm just gonna grab a pawn. Bishop back to g3. Knight e5. You don't have to go hog wild there with anything special. Rook c1. I'll just play rook d6. Oh my word. Again, this knight went to f6, f3. Potentially, if you were really worried about your material, you could knight c5. Knight d7. Knight d3, yeah, I'm going to be afraid of that happening. So, why did rook a1 have to be played? Take on d5, take on d5. Knight b8, yes. White is supposed to have the better piece, right? The better minor, the better bishop. Why did rook a1 have to be played? So bishop d2, f4, rook to e8, and again, the bishop on e4 is not really protected. Forceful move, queen c8. Is queen b8 all? There he is. Bishop c2. Nothing has happened. Knight b4. Can an argument be made for queen b1, by the way? Knight takes c6. Queen c2, queen d3, check. The rook c2, c6. The move I'd really like to play against is knight b6.
I had Hanks and rook c8, but thanks for 53 months, Noah.
e6, d4, d5, e5, c5. Played knight f3. Queen to e2, by the way.
Okay.
This position b4.
You know,
Bishop takes b4.
if you're not lagging too hard,
Oh my gosh.
you should get all of the time
Right.
back from what you lost lagging.
Yes. f6. Rook takes f6. No question. Okay. Castle. Knight c6. After this move, knight c3.
Okay, maybe doubters were right.
Queen c7. Queen b8. Got knight e7. Boy, yeah.
I'm just not playing so well.
A3. And now we're in this. And knight g6, e5, knight e3, e4. I don't know. And I was just kind of drumming the table for the simple move rook on f1, or good for black. Queen d6.
Queen g3,
He did go to queen f6. He came up with this move rook d1,
h4,
queen e5, a5, and where does it... I like the move knight e2. Knight h5, queen takes b6. a4, and I completely concur. Knight c5. Okay. Okay, bishop c8. Queen c6. Rook d8. It's new for me too. d4 landed on the board. Embarrassing question. Have you ever been in that situation where you've gotten your preparation at the board, it's all going so very well, and then you just forgot what you were supposed to do?
Yes.
a4, e3. Knight d7. Whoa. Check. But no, right into it. Check. Well, I just wanted to say...
Kind of tilted.
Check. King h6.
Tilted on bad. Sorry, guys. It's not a good day, and it's not playing that well.
d5. Played knight f3. c4 takes d5.
Oh, maybe it's even bishop g5.
Okay.
Castles? Castles?
Correct. a3. Played a5. Rook to e8. But h6. Knight. Pardon me. Rook to. No. Yeah. 6. f3. Queen d7. e4. Well, I want to capture on e4. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately,
e5 as played in the
we're
World
playing an
Championship
older
match.
guy who doesn't berserk and plays boring opening.
d6. b6. Check. Right. Quite extraordinary. Knight e4. Ooh. Yeah. Queen g6. Knight d3. Played knight d3. And I was just kind of drumming the table for the simple move rook on f1. I'm not used to such tactics. Maybe knight e5. So knight d4. What's the body count?
b4.
Rook to d5. The move rook e4 and
You're burning your bridges.
e6. Knight takes e6. Something like this. Well, knight g5 and check. No worries. Horrifyingly bad. h4. Knight e6. Knight f5. Rook d7.
Chess is a battle
What?
of ideas.
Check.
Like
King h7.
what?
Rook to e4.
I just didn't expect that.
c7. Knight e7. We do have the move rook d4. It was sort of like knight c6, rook b1, check, knight e6. Very good answer. Rook e7, king g3. Knight h5, check.
Right.
Simply king f3. I don't know. This move rook b4 came very, very quickly. Sure, I would take it. Knight b6. And we do have g4. Well, this rook on b7 is pretty lonely as well. I'm not happy at all. Well, this rook on b7 is pretty lonely as well. I'm not happy at all. And I'm forced to move my king g7 on the board.
All this time and it's gonna be a draw. What a disaster.
King g2 was played. Check. That's a nice one. Rook a3. Check. Okay. Check.
I think he had rook takes f6. No, I had rook e2.
Wow.
That was probably a draw.
That's that's preparation that goes from the opening to the end game, doesn't it? Knight c4. A world of hurt. With a check. King to e5. Check. King f4 is wow. Knight e4. Help me out. How can I be more flexible? What do I
This is
do
not trivial.
with black to hold this position? Knight g3.
This one. Alright, next. Please resign.
It's hopeless. I gotta say, I think that black is just perfectly fine.
Alright.
Rook G.
Yes, don't accept your loss for 20 seconds. Classic. Just the worst pairing of all time, you know? I don't have time to play a game like that. It's like unironically like so bad though.
And then came D5. Bishop F4. C4. Bishop G7. C6. Well, here I would probably begin with H3. H5. Bishop E2. The move I'd really like to play against is Knight B6. Bishop E6. And then I was gonna go. Oh, Knight D5.
I like my position.
Absolutely. Castle. Knight C4. Queen A7. Well, I've been anxious
Dubov?
to play the move Knight E5.
That's
for some
Dubov.
time. Queen C2. Stay in the game. Six.
It's just annoying to play
I
Play
saw
them
this position and I had it
near the end of the arena.
Four, six.
Nothing
Queen to
personal.
E2, by the way.
H4.
Just been blitzing out their moves like no problem. Wow.
Rook C8.
F3. We got to do that ASAP. Knight G3. Now, E4.
I should have played Knight C5
Wow,
first,
that's all
maybe.
just piling up, aren't they? I mean, boy. And now, Queen takes D4. Check. King F1. It does make sense indeed. King G2. King H7 was played. Absolutely.
Bishop H6.
Let's go to London and Alejandro. Alejandro, what do you make of this position? Queen F6, very decent move. Knight takes E6. Well, I'll get E6. Okay. But Rook D7 was the only way. Check. Bishop G7. We're going to have to move real fast. Oh, and I'm forced to move my king. Again, this knight went to F6. Knight D5, E4, Knight B4, A3.
Knight C3.
Can't guess your moves. Knight C6. Bishop E3, Knight C7.
He played H5. Very good move.
Bishop G7. And D5. Bishop D3. Bishop G4. E6. Castle long. Bishop E7. Castle. Rook to C8. I've got a chance of getting to your king more than you've got a chance of getting to my king. The bishop dropped back to D2. Rook B8. Now came the move Knight C1. The knight pops to B4. Bishop B2. I'm waiting. Queen D7. So Knight C6. You go Queen C2. But let's well, this rook on B7 is pretty lonely as well. I'm not happy at all. Yeah. For some reason, I thought this knight was coming to B6. Knight D8. So this is after with this or taking quite some time. Knight D3.
Oh my god, I
Check.
just wanted
King
to
C1.
turn it over.
A world of hurt.
You know, if I was just on a little less tilt, maybe.
King E1.
Rook C8.
Queen to E2, by the way. Queen F3. Queen b5 is a very unpleasant ending. King g2. Rook to d2, because the idea is that after, let's say, queen f3, looks like it's going to end up giving the tempo right back. Rook to e4. Knight c6.
Ooh.
b3. Exactly. And how to bring that aggression as white. Very irritating checks. We have king g4, f3. It's lights out.
Doubters win. I lost too much time against Kirill Georgiev anyways. Yeah. Some months you just don't compete at all. Thanks Dark Tiger for the 23 months. I mean, I hung a piece already. Now every game I'm blundering stuff, so like, it's whatever.
Knight c3.
Bishop c5. Suppose I did something like knight f6. Bishop back to g3. And we've seen king g7.
He played h5. Very good move.
Oh, yes. And we've seen king g7, knight g3. So let me put the queen on e7.
Ooh, yes.
And now we can think about how to get this rook on h1 again. And knight takes d4. Now, c3, bishop b6. And, oops, knight
I mean, I'm
b3,
just winning.
g3.
I feel bad to beat Danya, but
Knight c4 can be a very dangerous attack. Check. Simply play king f1. Check.
oh yeah. I mean, if I won that game, I'd have what? 103. Still not enough, cause hey Danya. I kind of have been streaming since Bullet Brawl, and
Bishop b5.
I wanted to not play any more chess, but
I want to go e5 ASAP, of course.
sorry.
By the way, your channel very well because
Okay,
the
15
move, I was a
minutes.
little reluctant.
As long as it's 15 minutes.
f5 was Fabi's choice as well. Okay, fair enough. Queen f3. Bishop d7, c3, because the idea is that after, let's say, rook d8, very hard to argue with that. I mean, the
Did you guys just turn off my Skype?
Yeah, I forgot about this.
because the idea is that after, let's say, yeah, Maurice, you're gonna have to go back to
Alright, let's
Africa,
do it
and
then.
they came d5.
Nah, I will actually
The bishop on e4 is not really
only do
protected.
15 minutes.
Soak up that atmosphere, get that chess spirit going. Rook d6 as expected.
He wants revenge. Maybe, yeah.
Because again, I need some help here.
Boy.
Should I just offer a draw? Probably.
And they're very, very tense moves indeed. Queen c7.
He is,
This is the
not
crucial
wanting a
moment.
draw because he's
Correct.
not going to make any money anyways.
You got to calculate these kinds of lines in a blink of an eye.
Otherwise it gets fifth. It's money.
It is still no question. So
15 minutes. It's
also
okay if I get
close
smoked for
range.
15 minutes.
And guess what?
Oh, you're 3,000. It's fine. I don't care.
Okay, it's time to
We
go.
can play 15 minutes.
Queen e5. Queen d6. Well, What? You know how sweet it is.
It does not count. We're just playing for rating.
You going to be doing a little karaoke this evening? Not even Magnus Carlsen would win. Okay. Queen C7.
He played H5. Very good move.
That is a question I would want to ask as well. H3.
White's best move, according to
He's pretty good.
the chess theoreticians, is the move H4.
Queen D6. Oh.
Couldn't tell you. I have no idea how I'm winning
I
this.
was going to say, I think it was in Viscount where it was Anish Gary White against Magnus Carlsen, and they played an incredibly theoretical winner where.
Sure.
We're going to come back
Okay.
shortly.
GG's. Alright. Alright. What? Bro, you're not even gonna get to play OTB chess. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, he's not getting to play, so let's not get ourselves banned from League Chess. Okay, yeah, if you play for fun, why are you complaining about underpaid? GG's. Alright, 6-17. Let's do it.
D5. Bishop F4. Bishop G4. F3. Bishop H5. E6.
Knight C3.
Suppose I did something like Knight F6. Rook C1, C5. And now, rook to C8, take on D5. Whoa, bishop A6.
Gift me your pawns, baby.
Bishop D6.
Let's go.
Now he can take on F4. Bishop D7. And knight takes D4. Rook D8. Bishop D3 looks intuitively right. Rook to E8. Took the pawn on F5 and he's keeping it. Rook takes G7. Rook E7. Okay, very.
One sec.
And that's very simple for him.
Yeesh.
D5, E3, E6, B6, castle, bishop D6.
You can offload it, sure, Noah.
Well, I want to capture on E4. So let me put the queen on E7. So should I place C4? F4. And I want to capture on F3. Uh-oh. Rook D6 as expected. Something, Rook E1, you found it. I guess the party's till 5 o'clock in the morning, or my queen post up on F4. Deadly check. Take your pick. Okay, bishop C8. A5, bishop C5, bishop E3, bishop B7. Very irritating checks. Well, this rook on B7 is pretty lonely as well. I'm not happy at all. Bishop E5, king F4, G6.
He played H5. Very good move.
Okay, let me get bishop F4, G5.
That is way too slow.
D5. So should I place C4? Knight C6. Knight C3. Bishop to B4.
No, I did not do coordinates.
Bishop G4. So bishop D2, castle long. H3. All right. Knight G5 first. King G2. H6. Rook on H1. Okay, let me take the pawn on G5. Rook to h4 was played. Rook takes g7. And knight takes d4, check. Knight d7. Rook f4. Yeah, okay, very, very nice. Knight e5, check. f4, knight c6. Knight e4. So knight d4, what's the body count? Knight c6. Knight c5, b6, yeah. Rook h8, check.
Thanks
King
for the
g2.
raid, Papa.
In this position, b4, after there was a check, put the rook on b5,
Oh, he actually...
rook to d5, king,
He hung his rook there, I could have won.
d5, d4, landed on
Okay, it's
the
1
board.
to 2.
Castles.
e4, bishop g7, c6, knight d7, check, b6.
Boy.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Suppose I did something like knight f6, knight jumping to d5, bishop d3. Okay, captures e5. The knight takes e5. Oh boy, bishop d7, h6.
So let's try to understand this battle of ideas, the logic behind the move queen g4.
King e2, bishop d2,
Bishop takes c3.
I'm completely trolling.
Everybody says queen g3.
There's a massive threat of bishop on f6.
Oh, is that Jamakas? Hey.
Hi.
Alright, 1 to 4.
d5.
Yeah, it's not looking good for you guys.
c3, b6, castle. Whoa, bishop a6, queen c8, c4. But now, yeah, c takes d5 this time. Knight takes d5. Again, this knight to f6, and then bishop e5, queen a4, and knight takes d4. Take on a2, b3. Why did rook a1 have to be played? Right.
Another interesting line of play would be this one.
And after h3, if I rook c1, h6, he determined, okay, well, let me just get my knight out of the way. He played knight e2, queen e5, queen c7. We do have the move rook d4.
White's best move, according to the chess theoreticians, is the move h4.
Very good answer. Rook e7, h5. I don't know. This move rook b4. I don't know. This move. I think this move rook h2 really came as a big shock. King e6. Rook f4. Rook to e6, and here we have it.
I'm down so much time.
e5, g3, d5. But okay, I do like queen d1. C takes d5 this time. Now he can take on f4. Knight c3.
I need to play
The move
faster.
I'd really like to play against is knight b6. So king f8, a3. King david 7, knight c4, bishop on c1, bishop c5, h3, bishop on b3, the knight on e2, bishop b6.
I'll go king c3.
In reality, the engines are all beating the drum for knight d4, g5. Okay, let me take the pawn on g5. Okay, let me take the pawn on g5. Okay, bishop c8. Bishop b5 is the most natural. By the way, you're channeling Fabi very well, because the move I was a little reluctant to play. f5 was Fabi's choice as well. Queen a3, queen d6, check. He played queen c5.
He goes king c5.
Queen c7.
Nice.
d5. d4 was played. e3. b6. Bishop e7. b3. a6. Castle. C takes d5 this time. Castle. Knight e4. Well, I want to capture on e4. c5. Ooh. Yeah. cd4. Queen c7. Knight c4. Bishop b4. b5. Knight e3. Bishop d6. Knight f5. Bishop f8. Because the idea is that after, let's say, d6. Right. Well, here, queen a7, and I'm forced to move my king. So these gentlemen are also very, very close friends. f5. Bishop f8. It looks a little bit sad. It's true. It's true. Queen to e8. Check. King g7. Queen b8. So rook d7 has been played. We went queen c8. So you're right. After h5, king f6, queen f3, a5. Okay, so let's say b4.
It's so hard to play without the queen.
5, c4, capture on c4, capture on c4. Bishop e7. You go queen c2, c5, the knight on e2, cd4, the knight takes d4, queen c7.
Oh my word.
Of course, I can't see anything right now.
Knight c6, knight on
No,
f3.
I'm like, the chess
So
I'm
the
playing
reason
is
I put
not
the knight on
good.
g5, by the way.
So you know it's not good.
gf6, rook on e2. Exactly. Bishop e4, king g1. Well, I want to capture on
Okay, I
e4,
mean, I don't know how
king
this
g7,
is the game I'm
bishop
going to
g4,
win, but...
f5. Well, here I would probably begin with h3. King e6, rook takes h7, rook to d2, e5, knight on f3, 1 e4, let's go.
Knight c3.
Bishop d6. Well, I want to capture on e4. Rook to e8.
This is the longest
Ooh,
marathon of a stream
yeah.
I've done in a long time.
And knight c7.
Okay, I actually like this.
Check. Rook takes d8. Bishop takes g4. Here we had tried knight takes g4.
This not
g6.
as much.
Rook f4. f5. Well, I want to capture on e4.
Yeah, I'm just completely lost here.
Well, queen to c6. I'll just play rook d6. And we're gonna
Playing bad chess.
c4. C takes d5 this time. Take on d5. Bishop e7 on the board. Well, I want to capture on e4. He determined, okay, well, let me just get my knight out of the way. He played knight e2. Suppose I did something like knight f6. Knight e6, d5, c4 takes d5. Knight takes d5, h4. Queen e5, g3. King g2, knight c5. Rook e1, he found it. Knight c3. This is the current situation. It was like, he played knight d3 with a little twist. Knight g6 is on board, queen f3. f6, a move we kind of expected. Knight c4, rook d3. For some reason, I thought this knight was coming to b6. f5, rook d6 as expected. And we've seen king g7, rook d7, king f3. This is the current situation. Well, here, you don't have... Oh. Okay, so a4, I like a5. Yes. a6, b6. Put your king on d6, you got nothing. d5, knight f3, c4.
Castles.
Capture on c4. Correct. Knight c3, b5, queen d3. Okay, so let's say b4, a5.
I don't even know.
c8. Well, now, knight c4, h6, cd4.
A non-significant
Queen takes d4,
place
knight
in
takes
the
e5,
arena.
Queen takes e5, knight e5, yes. Bishop d2, bishop f6. It was like, he played knight d3 with a little twist. Well, here, you don't have... Oh. Now this very quick approach of bishop e7, bishop c3. Sweet. Why did rook a1 have to be played? Why not rook b5? Precisely. Rook to c6, rook takes e6, and rook to c8.
King f3.
After h5, well, then king g7. Knight g6.
King d4.
Check. King to e5. King gets pushed to g6 square. Knight d7. Knight f5. Deadly check.
Holy. Okay. That was a bit lucky.
f6. a6. Knight f3. Bishop e7. e3. But, okay, I do like queen d1. f5.
Castles.
Castles. Wow. Check. Check. Yeah. King g1. f3.
Oh dear.
Knight e3. White has a huge, nearly decisive advantage. Knight e4.
King E2.
Well, I want to capture on E4. Well, I want to capture on E4. C4. Yeah. Bishop E2. Rook C1. Rook B8. Very irritating checks.
I'm just playing slow, yeah.
D5. C4 takes D5. Castles. But I really like this move, Queen C2. Knight H5. This bishop on D4, I personally find it annoying. The bishop on E3. Knight E6. Well, I just wanted to say, and knight takes D4. Queen takes D4. Bishop to B4.
So let's try to understand this battle of ideas, the logic behind the move Queen G4.
And G4, yes. D5. And we have bishop F4. Now he can take on F4 and C3.
Castles.
Bishop B3, G3, B6. Rook E1, you found it. Bishop C2. Whoa,
I mean, that was
bishop
just lucky.
A7. Got knight E7.
H4.
Knight E4. And some knight F5. Took the pawn on F5 and he's keeping it. Suppose I did something like knight F6. Took the pawn on F5 and he's keeping it. Knight E4. Bishop B5 is the right move. King G2. Oh. Rook C1. Just wondering. Bishop C2. Rook E6. Knight on F3. Queen D3. Captures E5. That king makes a terrible impression on F1.
That just wins the game on the spot.
Okay.
I lose 6-9. He was playing better than me for sure, so GG's. Strong as always. I won 2 games in the arena, so I think it was actually 6-9 in reality. But yeah, I mean, it's Danya, so it's not really a bad score. The title arena was just not good for me. Neither was Bullet Brawl today. I don't know if I play worse when streaming these days. I will plan on playing the Hyper Championship. I will probably stream it as well. I don't think streaming has a huge effect on me, but it's been more misses when streaming recently. It's probably just variance. But I will play the Hyper Bullet Championship on chess.com. I don't think I was tilting too much, but I don't know. Maybe I was just tired today too, so it is what it is. I feel like I find it slightly harder to maintain focus compared to like non-streaming, which has some effect, but it's not that big of a deal. I think I can definitely play well when streaming, but yeah. I have no idea what Hikaru was doing, but that Bullet Brawl was impressive. Okay, Hyper Bullet Championship. I didn't realize it starts in 5 days. So, okay, it's on Thursday, Friday. Cool. Hyper Bullet Championship on chess.com. Prize fund of 2,500. It's more about the honor than the prizes. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a good stream anyway, since we had Hikaru raid. Would have liked to play better for everybody, but it's 750 for first. Yeah, I imagine that me and Don, you're the favorites, unless Alireza decides to join. Then it will be close between all 3 of us. Alright. I'm going to go. Is Rosen still going? I'll raid him if so. Well, I'll raid him. If he ends, he ends. He's still streaming 20 minutes after the titled arena, so I imagine that he's going to be streaming a bit longer. Yeah, it's kind of funny about Chris complaining that it's underpaid. Like, yeah, Leech just doesn't make money. Why is he typing so much in the chat? Alright. Thanks for watching. Well, I feel bad for him, but he needs some help. Okay, bye for real.